Boom. Start that up. Get that going. Give me like 2 minutes, chat. Let's get alerts for that going and whatnot. But yeah, a lot of stuff happening today if you didn't already see. I would have had my POV to show you guys, but yeah, my shit got fucked up. So yeah, I have nothing. So I'm gonna have to go through Twitter and whatnot and try to see all the cool stuff. Let's do that. Pop this out. Yeah, I know. It sucks, chat, but it's okay. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work today. And then is YouTube chat up? Is that live yet? I don't know if that's up yet. Pop this out. Oh, it is up. Cool. Hello. Hello. I'm just playing fucking rearranging simulator on my second monitor, trying to get all you guys set up. That looks pretty good. I see all you guys popping in both Twitch, on both sides, Twitch and
finally weapon skins.
YouTube.
Do you think we can combine the new hard light with, e.g., the golden competitive guns?
Yes. 100%. Because you can do it with gold guns. I would have videos to show you, but I don't. So, yeah, that's gonna be an annoying thing today. I can already tell. Let me see. Mods, are you here? If you guys have cool tweets that you see from people from the community, just link me them and I'll just start going through them. What's up, chat though? Oh, that's awkward. Hi. Alright, that's a little better. Interesting. Off to a good start today. Also, another one bites the dust. Boom, 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 boom. Another one bites the dust.
Just over a year.
He's clapping.
Can't believe it. Feels like I just found you yesterday.
I just saw you resub, Bean. Thanks for the membership, dude. I appreciate it, but unfortunately, for some reason, it didn't pop up. I don't know why. That's weird. Extremely strange. Let me go through some subs and stuff really quick, and then we'll get started. Frederick, thank you for the 35 months. Gaucho, thank you for the 28 months. Nubs, thanks for the gifty. Giga Chaz, thanks for the 3 months. Insane, thanks for the tier 1. Tomate, thank you for the gifty. Joking Prim, thanks for the tier 1. Happy Feelings, the bits. Giga Chaz, thanks for the gifty. Double Bean, thanks for the prime. Whiskey, thank you for the prime. Biggs, thanks for the 13 months. Broom, thank you for the gift to sub. Rita, thank you for the 5 months. Drifter, thank you for the 17 months. Bergs, thanks for the 8 months. Dark Nico, thank you for the tier 2. Don't say a tier 2 that often. And Smoking Dragon God, thank you for the 2 gifties as well. Welcome in, chat. We've got a lot of stuff to go through today.
Many thanks.
I'll give it like 5 minutes, let people shuffle on in. Probably should start TikTok too, but God, I hate fucking talking to them sometimes.
To fill this saddle.
Flaps.
Alright, I'll get the disgruntled children. Okay. Alright, chat. So I'm gonna need your guys' help today. So if you guys see cool tweets from other people in the community who are sharing stuff, feel free to share them with mods, share them with me. Because unfortunately I have 0 footage to show you. All my shit is fucked. So I basically am at the whims of Twitter / whatever is out there on the interwebs / friends that I know that would be cool with me looking at their shit. So watch the trailer. Give me 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Let chat file on in, because you know what's going to happen. It's the first 5 minutes of stream. If you do everything in the first 5 minutes of stream, the next 35 minutes are just going to be full of people going, oh my god, what did you do this yet? Did you do this yet? Give them some time. Give them some time. Painting things of the gifties. Official link of the 2 gifties.
This has me bouncing of the walls in excitement.
Slick Gods, thanks to the membership. Appreciated. Skies, thanks to Gifty. Modern Mystery, thanks to Prime. Spiteful James, thanks to the... These are the 6 months. Full Skies, thanks to Gifties. Autumn, thanks to the 4 months. Hero, thanks to the 8 months. Dan Cover, thanks to the 8 months. Rod Gamer, thanks to 28 months. Also, chat, Sports Streamer is in fact still going for a few more days. So, you haven't got it yet. There you go. Mr. Blood Dust, thanks to 21 months.
Your Christmas decor. Hope all is well.
Oh, thanks so much. I appreciate it. All right. Early Bird gets the worm flats. Yeah, well, I like to give people at least somewhat of a chance to be able to see stuff.
Happy 28 meters months, Mr. Strimmer. We used to talk about cheese all the time. What is your top 3 cheeses?
Let me see. Wait, yo! Sends the comic. These are the 10 gifties. I appreciate it. Hey, yo, what the fuck? These were the 10 gifties. Texas these are the 5 gifties as well. Dude, hello? So much. Hey, I appreciate both of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jack, you give somebody should say thank you. Juice, thanks to the gifty. Crimes and Game, thanks to 8 months. Silent Assassin, thanks to 21 months. I just Josh and the 2 gifties as well. I appreciate it as well. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Alright. At 11:37, so in 2 minutes, I'll start the stuff. I'll watch the trailer first. We'll do trailer. What order do we want to do things in? Trailer, then patch notes, or trailer, then look at maybe some skins and stuff.
Will the gifted event be going through Friday? Also, kids, and I still love watching your stream. Heart.
That's a good question. I don't actually know what date it specifically ends. Yo, someone do command SAS. I think it has a link.
I like this.
Things to Prime. Telbert things to 7 months. Sleepy things to 2 months. Cabbage things to Gifty. Colin things to 8 months. Dude, you guys are going so fast, dude. I can't see anything. What the fuck? You guys are going so fast. Calm down. Calm down, chat. Jesus. Oh my god. What the fuck? Dude, you guys are going too fast. I can't figure anything out. Yo! No, being things to the super chat, dude. Like, I'd have to see ads. What do you mean? It's YouTube ads. That's not that bad. Faster, thanks to 41 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Ahoy from Germany.
Dark, Nico, thank you. 2 gifties. Well, yeah, official patch note and patch notes are out. Everything's out. Everything's out. We'll go through all of it. Polats, thanks to the Prime for 3 months. I appreciate it as well. Also, TikTok side, I think you're joining us a little bit late. So, what's up, guys? Hello. Snot, I am Schnot. Thanks for the gifty. Yo, Sans, thanks for the, yo, what the heck? These are the 5 gifties. I appreciate it, dude. Checking just one for Sans. Appreciate it. And, Kisos, thanks for the tier 1 as well. Thank you. Alright. Like I said, it's 11:37. Let's get started, chat. Trailer first. Chat. The Overwatch 2 Season 8 Call of the Hunt official trailer
Prime sub, let's go.
Is here. Sorry, I had to send a message to Emo asking him if he's cool if I look at the skins from his vid. Alright. I have seen some screenshots on Twitter, but I have not watched this. So, we will be all watching it together. Ready, chat? Unmute alerts. Let's go.
Well.
Sorry.
Well. There's a bunch of enemies over there. I like it when the prey fights back.
We'll just watch it first, and then we'll go back slow after.
You do not want to hear me roar.
Try and stop me.
What the fuck are those?
Apex predators.
You will not be tased again.
I am a sly and stealthy hunter.
It's hammer time!
Damn, we're in the end game. We're officially Valorants.
A steady blade never falters.
Blast it!
Working hard.
Holy shit, it's real.
Let's go sledding. I've always wanted to try.
The Mercy skin is real.
A most impressive display.
What in the world is that?
Let the festivities begin.
Yo, Mercy players got multiple skins this season. They're eating. Okay. All right, must have to shore up their Q4. All right, let's go through one more time. There's a few things I saw that were really, really interesting. Number one, what the fuck are those? Yeah, listen. Okay, the PV, like the little fun, goofy events are typically pretty fun. I'm a little worried. It's just basically the Halloween event again, which is like Giga tanky Orissas, because everyone loves fighting Orissas. So I guess we'll see. But
We are the Apex Predators.
this is just overwatching. Like, genuinely, this is just fucking overwatching. Like, even looking at this, they're just fucking, everyone's glowing, shit's on fire, giant things are fighting in the middle, and then, yeah, okay, let it play for a little sec. Cool skins. Another fucking sick Ana skin. But let's be honest with ourselves. We all know what the best skin from this little section is, right? Like, we all know, right? I think we're...
You will not be tased again.
I
I think he's got, like, face paint on? He does.
am a sly and stealthy hunter.
Another Zen skin. Dude, there's so many skins in this battle pass. Holy shit. What is this Widow one? I didn't even catch this the first time. Reminds me of, oh my god, that one game where you hunt giant mecha dinosaurs. I forget what it's called.
It's hammer time!
Okay, this is some... I don't know how to feel about this yet. Okay, listen. Okay, here. Listen to me. Listen to me. I don't want to be that guy, but it's Doomer arc time again. Okay. This is cool. I'm glad we're finally in the end game. We're giving them the things that we've all talked about for a long time, right? Like, I've always said, like, why the fuck don't they do weapon skins? Like, you guys will farm, like, make your money. But on the back end of that, like, we need to get, you know, we should get things content, things a little faster. You know what I mean? Like, there's trade-offs. It's like, you look at things like Fortnite. Fortnite right now, again, is like the biggest game in the world again. It's having its events. It fucking farms money, but they keep up content kind of quick. Why are we selling skins? Sorry, why are we selling weapon skins for weapons that we can't even inspect? We can't even look at them. So, like, what? Like, I understand, like, I like this, but we can't even inspect the weapons. So what's the point, right? Like, isn't the whole point of weapon skins and, like, Valorant and stuff is not only because, like, you look at them, they look cool, and they shoot and they look cool, but also, like, being able to flip them around. They do funny iterations. Some of them play music, all this shit, you know, like it's good. I'm not saying it's not good for the game. I didn't say that. You're not listening. Check in. What I'm saying is there needs to be a process on these. You can sell the skins, and it's good to sell them, but it doesn't make sense if you can't actually enjoy the item, right? So weapon inspects were shown before the launch of Overwatch 2, and then we never got them. So if they do go down this route where they start selling weapon skins, which I think is good, why can't we inspect them? What's a weapon inspect? So like so in Valorant, right? And Valorant is a good example. When you hit like T, there's different inspects, right? And you basically like flip the gun around. Sometimes it does like animations. Sometimes little things pop up. The best example is for knives, right? Like when you have certain knives, you have like the butterfly knife, you can like flip it around and stuff like that and play with it. That's an inspect. That's what weapon inspects are. So for Overwatch, even if it's as simple as just being able to like flip the gun around, flip it back once, maybe throw it up in the air one time, you know, like little things, right? And Apex has them as well. Apex has them for theirs, right? Like it makes sense. It makes sense. But yeah, the reason why I'm a little bit more harsh about it is because it was shown before the launch of Overwatch 2. And the fact that it's still not in the game is kind of insane. And I thought I heard a little something that it like it wasn't supposed to be, like it was like just like a marketing thing, but then then there was also, I don't know, I saw some fucking tweets like they said they were gonna make it by season 6 and then nothing ever happened with it. So this is good, but gotta get on top of that. Get on top of that. Like that needs to become an ASAP. Like in my mind personally, you can't start selling the skins if you can't actually appreciate them, you know? It's F. Wait, did stream die? Oh. Hang on. We back? It's good? Is it down or is it not? I have 0 drop frames. Didn't F at all? Normally 1 F, like, you know what I mean? It's whatever, but like I saw like 15 of them and I was like, okay. Alright. Okay. Yo, just as a heads up, okay? Listen. Just a heads up. If Twitch drops, I'm streaming on YouTube. If YouTube drops, I'm streaming on Twitch. If both of those fail, TikTok is also live. You have options. You have options. Okay. Anyways, yeah, so final thoughts on this. Basically, get going on the weapon inspects. And also the Reaper one's the coolest one. The Rhine one didn't sound that cool to me. It doesn't sound like it has sounds, does it? Mercy one does. The beam sounds different and the Glock sounds different. The Rhine one doesn't sound like anything. Maybe it's just me, but the Fire Strike didn't sound any different, and the Shatter barely sounds different. Like, if anything, maybe it's an error because of the trailer, because he hit markered him with the Shatter. That's all I hear. Emong says the Rhinehammer sounds like a lightsaber. Did you look for weapons by chance? People say it sounds lightsaber, but the trailer sounds like nothing. I'm asking Emong if it'd be cool if I was looking at it, his stuff. If you guys said he has one, I'll take a look at it if he's cool with it. Yeah. So when you hit somebody with Shatter, you posted Emong short in mod chat. All right, you if he gets mad, then it's on you. It's on you, crap. Let me see. Wait, so you put it in mod chat? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's up here. I found it.
So one
Okay.
thing that's added to the game now is weapon skins. This is the hard light one on Reaper. Looks actually really cool. And if you can hear, it has a bit of a different sound. This is the Mercy weapon skin right here. The pistol has a different sound to it than you would normally have. So this is the Mercy weapon skin. One more weapon skin they've added is the Reinhardt hard light one. So as you can see, it... Oh!
Why did they show that in the trailer? That sounds awesome!
Kind of sounds like a lightsaber. Battle Pass skins that you'll get at level 10. Critter Egg Wrecking Ball.
Oh, wait, he has the
this is what it
skins
looks
too.
like.
Oh, thanks,
The level
buddy.
20 Junker Queen Huntress. Level
Let's be honest. Wait, the Huntress one? Wait, can I back this up? I can't reverse in shorts. God damn it. The Joker Queen one's in the Battle Pass? W.
30 Hazmat Reaper. Level 40 Graffiti Lucio. The level 50 skin
What's with the Metro Last Light skins?
is the Sawtooth Trapper Junkrat skin. The level 60 skin is the Bone Splinter Mauga. The level 71 Beast Whisperer Zenyatta. At level 80, you got the Mythic Orisa. Well, yeah, those are the skins on.
So I saw a tweet about the Mythic one. Hold on, I think it was Hoshi. Where's this tweet? Let me find this for you really quick. The Mythic Orisa one. Listen, I kind of defended the Mythic Orisa one. But this is a little too much for me. Yeah, Hoshi shared this earlier, and this is apparently the customizations for the Orisa skin. Listen, I mean, we kind of expected there wasn't going to be that many. We kind of expected. I even said, like, how many things can you do for Orisa, you know? So we kind of knew this was coming. But it doesn't make it hurt any less, you know? Doesn't make it hurt any less. It just, in this screen, it just looks bad, you know? Like, not even the spear. You make a good point, not even the spear, but, like, you don't even see the spear 90% of the time. So, like, I understand. Just admit it's dog shit, but I like not this one. This color scheme I don't like. The ice one I like, and then, is it this one? There's one or two of the others that I actually do like. It's not about admitting it. Like, it's fucking opinion, dude. It's a fucking opinion. It's not about admitting shit. It's not, there's no facts or not facts. It's about whether you like something and think it looks good. Fuck, dude. Relax, buddy. Okay, dude? Anyways. Yeah, so I won't lie, this looks kind of depressing in the in-game, but I mean we kind of knew. But anyways, though, that's probably like the least exciting part, to be honest. But hey, the Reinhardt skin, this one actually sounded really cool. Unfortunately, it doesn't look that cool in the trailer. But the lightsaber sounds is W. Reaper sounds awesome.
A steady blade never falters.
I'm not huge on the Hero Mastery stuff, but I think it's still really, really cool. Ever since I did that one stream where I grinded it for like 15 hours or 14 hours, I just mentally became shattered. I just cannot do it anymore. So I think it's for Lucio, Genji. They showed 5 heroes. They show Mei, Lucio, Genji, Diva, Echo. So maybe it's 5? Oh, so they showed Echo, Lucio, Genji. Maybe Mei and Diva come later in the season or something?
Working hard.
So, we gotta talk about this one.
Or work.
It's real. It's real. Chat, you might be like, Flats, what do you mean it's real? There's an old... Hang on, I gotta find it. Actually, I think I have Hoshi's tweet, or Twitter still pulled up. I think Hoshi tweeted it, actually. Where is it? This one. There's an old... Hang on, let me see. Hang on. This random guy posted it. There's this old art from years ago with Mercy, Ash, Genji, Bob. This is an old one. This is old stuff. And so, what year did this come out? 2019, I think? Yeah, 2019. 2019, this got shared, and everyone got super excited thinking that this was going to be the skins for the 2019 Overwatch holiday season, and then it didn't happen. So then for 2020, everyone's like, oh, okay, it wasn't going to happen for 2019, but for 2020, surely it'll happen, and then it didn't happen. And then 2021, everyone's like, hey, did we remember that thing? Like, we should have that, and then it didn't happen. And then 2022 came around, and everyone was like, well, maybe, and then it didn't happen. But here we are in 2023. It's finally here, and it's real. It's real. It's actually real. Can't believe it. The Sojourn skin looks nice. I actually think the Tracer one looks exceptionally good. What is this like called? The it's like formal wear or something like that. I think formal wear Tracer or something like that. Tracer looks really, really good. It's a good one. And then Cass has a new skin. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't know this was a Cass new skin. This kind of just looked like generic Cass in a suit, number 645. Yo, what the heck? Yo, thanks so much for the 10 gifties. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate the 10 gifted subbies. Much love. Thank you, crazy. Yeah, so Cass got a skin. Ilari's skin's really nice though. I like this Christmas theme. I like the stars. It looks really good. Bap got another skin.
I've always wanted to try that.
And then Year of the Dragon. So if you don't know, every year, Overwatch is a Chinese New Year theme event. Last year's was a little bit of a letdown. I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't. I did not like last year's very much. So we'll see how this year's goes. But Mercy got a new skin. Maybe just rendered weird, but I feel like Mercy doesn't look like Mercy in this. I don't know why. Like it looks like a different person.
Impressive display.
Maybe just the render. That's an old May skin. New prop hunt map. Wait, I missed this. Wait, I didn't notice. Thank God we went back this a second time. Wait, we got prop hunt again. Hey, yo, hey, low key. Low key prop hunt. Actually, one of the best game modes they've implemented in a long time. So, yo, Zen, thanks for the 10 gifties again. Dude, what's going on with you guys in the gifties today? I appreciate it, dude. Even the 10 gifties, you're crazy. Much love, man. Try to get sub. Make sure you say thank you. So, yeah, so new prop hunt map. I'm gonna assume, considering it was in the Chinese New Year, Year of the Dragon section of the game. Dude, hello? Another one? Yo, Dark, thanks for the 10 gifties as well. Dude, what? Dude, what did I do? Yo, thanks for the 10 gifties as well. Hey, much love, man. I appreciate it. Hey. Try to get some. Make sure you say thank you. Anonymous does not get the skin. Right. You gift anonymously, it does not work. But yeah, so I would assume it's going to be on Lijiang. I would assume it's Lijiang. But maybe not. Who knows? I would assume Lijiang though. Lijiang would probably be make the most sense. Okay. Keep this going. Did I miss anything in the beginning maybe? Wait, is this a new emote? Wait, is this a new Junkrat emote? That's gotta be a new emote, right? He makes a little campfire and starts cooking? Wait, I can already see it now. I can already see it. The Junkrat connoisseur is double mining through the sky, landing on you, left-clicking, mining you, deleting you out of the game, and then cooking a fire on you, and then just sitting there. Oh, hell no. Oh, no. Alright, I don't think I missed anything in the beginning, right? Now I'm second guessing myself. No, I don't think I missed anything. Okay. Okay.
Stop me.
Cool. All right, we got all this stuff there. Email message me 1 sec. Okay. Chat, what do we get next? What do we do next? You want to do patch notes? Patch notes? Okay. Patch notes. Okay. All right. Patch notes time. Where's retro? Retro, if you're here, I send you a message real quick. Okay. It's time. Ready? Let's make sure you guys can see. Everything looks good. All right, chat. Overwatch 2 retail patch notes for December 5th, 2023. That is for tomorrow, because the start of the new season is tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST, I would assume. That's what it normally is, but yeah. So, Overwatch 2 retail patch notes. New hero Maga, which we all kind of know at this point. Out of the lineup. Yeah. This is all his normal stuff. We all know his abilities, the chain guns, the overrun, whatever. We all know that this does these things, but let's see what changes they've made to him. Oh yeah, Battle of Beasts. We saw it really fast in the trailer. With epic, powerful Grand Beasts and a 4v4 PvPvE. Oh. Okay. All right. We'll see how it goes. I did not like the last PvPvE thing was the Starship one on Horizon Lunar Colony, Starwatch. Starwatch was something. So let's hope it's not like that. Okay, Winter Holiday 2023. Okay, we already know it launches on Tuesday, December 19th. Good to know. Weapon skins, we know about that. We saw all that stuff. Endorsement score required to reach level 5 slightly reduced. Endorsement score decay at level 4 slightly reduced. Endorsement score decay at level 5 reduced. Okay, so you guys can get higher endorsements now. All right, Hero Mastery. New set of 5 Hero Mastery courses, including Lucio, Mei, Diva, Echo, and Genji have been added. Lucio's courses will unlock on January 2nd. And new course for a new hero will be available every week for the next 4 weeks. So it starts January 2nd? That's pretty far out. Okay. January 2nd, then every week after that for the next 4 weeks. Cool. Exciting new ways to Hero Mastery replays are now booked. Okay, whatever. Reticle changes for Ana, Ashe, Bastion, Lifeweaver, Mercy, Ramattra, Widowmaker. Extra reticle settings have been added for specific heroes with multiple weapon modes. Oh, wait, that's actually kind of cool. Players can now customize the modes separately or keep them in sync. The following heroes have access to new options. Hey, that's actually a good change. I like that. Being able to add different crosshair for Bastion's configuration form, for Ramattra's punches. You can have different ones for your Mercy staff versus pistol. Widow scoped in shots versus hipfire. Hey, these are good. I don't know what Ana's would be. Probably scope versus unscope, but hey, good. Hey, those are actually kind of some nice quality of life changes. New option for reticle outline color has been added, and outline opacity has been separated from the main opacity. Oh, okay. Not bad. Unranked leaver penalties update. In further efforts to discourage players from repeatedly leaving games and impacting the experience of others, we're increasing suspension times for leaving. Wait, they're increasing? Oh, people are going to be big mad about this one. We are, for the impacting others, we are increasing the suspension times for leaving too many matches from unranked modes. Oh my, oh gee, I literally can only imagine what comments will look like on these. Holy fuck. Leaving 4 out of your last 20 games played will result in a 20-minute suspension from being able to queue up for most game modes, including unranked and competitive. Leaving 6 out of your last 20 games played will result in a 4-hour suspension. Nah, okay, listen, man. I was kind of with you, but you just lost me. 4 hours? No, stop. 4 hours for being able to queue for most game modes, including on. No, this is unserious. No. No, unironically, I'm with the TikTokers on this one. 4 hours is crazy. 4-hour suspension for leaving 6 out of 20 games is crazy. That's crazy, dude. No fucking. No, listen. Okay, hear me out. Okay, we saw the dev. If you didn't see the dev blog last week from Aaron Kelly, game director, basically he said there had been like a 20 or more % drop in people leaving games consistently because of the changes, and it was actually like too lenient. Hey, you know what? Hey, you guys are doing a good job. You know, it's letting people stay in games more, less people leaving quick play. You know, it makes the game a little bit better. I understand that, right? Like I understand what you're going for. 4 out of 20 games played for 20 minutes. I think that's a little harsh, but you know, okay. 6 out of 20 for 4 hours? 4 hours isn't long at all. Yes, it is. Listen, you have to understand the average gamer of this game probably plays unranked / quick play. The average gamer for this game is probably either someone that works or is in school. If you're a working person, you get home from work at 5, 6, 7 o'clock. You only have a window of about 4 hours for your whole night, right? Because once like 11, 12 o'clock comes around, you're going to bed. You're going to sleep, right? So let's say you left 2 games the other day, and then you left 2 more a couple days later, and you got a ban, right? You got a 20-minute ban, but it was like, oh, whatever, it's the end of my night, I don't care. Then you forgot, and then like a day or 2 later, the same thing happens, and all of a sudden, you just have a whole night of Overwatch just gone, right? So, like, don't leave then, but, like, it's unranked. It's not serious. It's unranked. If it's ranked, I'm with you. Totally with you. Fucking hit him with the ban hammer. Hit him. Boom! If it's ranked, right? Like, fucking slam my asses, right? But it's unranked, dude. It's unranked. It's not supposed... Like, I understand having it... I'm not against having something, right? Like, you shouldn't be leaving every game, but not that serious. This serious is a little too much. It's quick play. Yeah, it's supposed to be just for fun. That's what quick play is, right? You're still ruining somebody's games. 1, there's backfill. 2, it's quick play! It's quick play! It's supposed to be for fun! It's not that serious! That's the same energy as when people say, people throw my quick play games. Come on, bro. Like, really? Like, I get it's annoying if you have like a Battle Mercy who's literally just running at the enemy team and dying on cooldown. But then it's a quick play game. You get over with and you go, who cares? And go to the next one, you know? That's why you have the 4 games to leave. Flats people throw my arcade games too. I hate you so much for that. Anyways, though, I don't know about this one. I'm not a big fan of that. I think that's going to be really, really annoying for players and just basically, I don't know, makes him not want to play as much. All right, let's continue. MMR decay now only occurs for competitive play at the start of a new season. Did it not do that? MMR decay is not applied to roles that qualify for a rank. MMR decay is not applied to roles that qualify for a rank. So basically that means if you just play your placements at the beginning of the season. Yeah, I don't think this really matters though, because it's going to change next season anyways, right? In season 9. Right? Because placements ain't going to matter, because like there won't be placements, right? Like, a player that won 5 games and got a competitive update will not decay at the end of the season. Okay. If a player does not have a rank already who won these 3 games and did, okay, if a player does not have a rank already who won 3 games and did not get a competitive update, that player will decay at the end of the season. Okay. If the player does have a rank, they only need to play 1 match in the season to keep their rank for the next season. Okay. I think I understand. So as long as you don't have to get a whole session of cards. 5 games equals skill retained. 3 games equals skill lost. I think it means... let's be honest with you. That change doesn't... It's only for 1 season. It's going to get all reworked in season 9 anyways, right? But I guess this is something to probably keep a note of just in case it doesn't get changed in the future. Anyways. Hero updates. Now, we know about this one from the blog post, but this is a big one. Maximum ult charge preserved on hero swap reduced from 25 to 15. Big, major W change. I like that. Punishes you a little bit more for counter swapping. Oh god, not the Fs again. Dude, you guys keep scaring me. Only some of you. You guys are scaring me. You guys keep saying F, but I don't think it's F. You know what? Thank God I have YouTube chat on my side today. Thank God. Because I look over there, you guys aren't like, oh, stream's dead. It's only Twitch chat that keeps scaring me saying Twitch stream's dead. Alright, anyways, let's continue. Good change. I honestly think it should go to 0. Personally. I don't think there's any reason to even keep it. I think the counter swapping is so strong at this point, so I like this. Good change. Anyways, added hero-specific options to every character to adjust the rumble strength of each of their abilities. That sounds like a console update. All right. Let's start off. Tank. Doomfist. Now regenerates 75 health per second while in the air. Ultimate cost increased by 16%. That's a good compensation nerf. Because that buff is probably going to be insane. You know, I had some people respond to the... Oh, hey, thanks for the 5 gifties. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks so much. I had some people respond to my other thing that were like, talking about how like Doomfist apparently, or my other video that said like Doomfist is like really, really meta right now in like Asia regions, so they're confused on why he's getting buffed. And I thought it was kind of funny because in the West, we're fucking terrible at him. But they've always, you know... Asia region's always been a dive region, right? So the dive character's always been super strong there. However, yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't understand this one. Obviously, Doomfist probably needed something for the average player to be able to actually play the character. But oh boy, yeah, Doom gonna be kind of scary. And I would say it'd be a Doom season if there wasn't for a different buff that I see here, that I know is here later on. But we'll get there. Junker Queen. Did we know about Junker Queen buffs? I think we did. Small buff. Scattergun. Spread reduced by 8%. Tightening the spread of Junker Queen's Scattergun will make it more effective at range against smaller targets and give her slightly more team fight presence before fully committing to getting in close to the enemy team. Nice little buff. Nice little buff. Why not, right? Sounds small, but that'll be pretty big. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. It'll probably be pretty big. Makes her a little bit more lethal. You know, especially like up close, she's really, really good. But by tightening the spread, it kind of makes her a little bit scarier at a slightly longer range. Damage creep. I agree. I'm with you on that. I agree. Although, I don't know if I'd say it's damage, but yeah, you're not wrong at the same time. All right. Oh, the MAGA changes. Jesus fucking Christ. They were like, oh, you guys thought MAGA was weak? Here's everything. Base health reduced from 500 to 350. But then gave him base armor increase from 0 to 150. So remove 150 health, replace it with 150 armor. Head hit volume reduced by 15%. Incendiary and volatile chain guns. Spread for firing both guns reduced by 15%. Fire rate multiplier for firing both guns reduced from 25% to 0. Fire rate multiplier for firing both guns reduced from 25 to 0. I don't know what that... Does that mean he was shooting faster if you shot both guns? I never noticed that. Interesting. Damage per shot increased from 450 to 5. That's a pretty big one. Damage fall off range increased from 25 to 30 meters. Maximum ammo increased from 300 to 350. Movement speed penalty reduced from 20 to 15 per gun. Overrun can no longer be interrupted by hack. Damage reduction increased from 30 to 50%. So he's literally Orisa. He's literally Orisa. Cardiac overdrive. Life still increased from 60 to 70%. Berserker passive. Overhealth conversion rate increased from 40 to 50%. Alright. I didn't get to play any of this, right? Because my shit got fucked. So I have no clue how he feels. I have not a fucking clue. Zero insight. So I'm taking a bit of a guess here. But the head hit volume being smaller is a giant buff. 150 armor is a big buff. This nerf is actually kind of big. The fire rate one. That's a pretty big nerf. However, though, it's compensated with extra damage. Less spread. More range, more ammo, and less movement penalty. So, those are kind of some big buffs. The big one is 30 to 50% is literally Orisa. I'm not joking. Like, Orisa's 45% right now. So, yeah, Orisa has a little bit more armor, sure. But it's actually higher than Orisa's now. It also can't be interrupted by hack, which is good. These two down here is where things can get kind of spooky, because remember when Junker Queen got buffed a couple seasons ago? Junker Queen got her lifesteal increased, and so basically what happened was that she was able to heal herself much more with her carnage and whatnot. So lifesteal being increased plus the passive increasing, like this is technically a double whammy. So the fact that he's going to be more tanky, plus have more lifesteal, plus does more damage up close, plus has armor. I think that he has a really good potential to feel oppressive and strong, especially in lower ranks. However, in the higher ranks, I think he might still struggle, even with all the buffs. Maybe not in the beginning. He might be good in the beginning, actually, because people won't know how to counter him just because his numbers are so high. But we have something called Ana, and Ana has a thing called Nade, and basically you just sleep him, nade him, he go boom. Now you can say, well, what about Kiri? Well, I'm going to show you something in a minute on why I think that that ain't gonna really work. Colin, yo, thanks for the 10 gifties. Yo, thanks so much, buddy. Hey, yo. Appreciate the 10 gifties. Much love, man. Thank you so much. Chav, gotta get sub. Make sure you say thank you. If you've been gifting, by the way, and doing primes and tier 1s, whether it's on YouTube or Twitch, I apologize. I've had alerts muted. I mute alerts typically for this section so that we can get everything through here, a clean feed, and so that when people end up watching the YouTube videos later, it's not full of like just alerts and noises the entire time. So I hope you know I do truly do appreciate it. I hope you know if you've been donating, gifting subs, priming, whatever it is. I hope you know I appreciate it a ton. And I do not mean to miss you. It is not intentional, just a lot happening today. So appreciate you guys. All right, let's move on. Oh yeah, for the dev comments, we got a lot of constructive feedback from players when mod was available during the free preview weekend, and so we adjusted his kit for his official launch to give him the ability to last longer in fight. I hope they do this more often. This is a big W. All right, let's continue. Woo-wee! Ramacha buffs. Base health reduced from 300 to 200, and base armor increased from 0 to 100. But the big one is also right here. Void Accelerator projector size increased from 0.075 to 0.1 meters. And the damage has been increased from 4.5 to 5. Wait, Maga has Ramacha's gun with 3.5 times ammo in his hit scan? Yeah, you're not wrong. But this isn't even Ramacha's main ability, right? Like they are the same though. You're right in some ways. Developer comments: Ramacha is quite powerful during his Nemesis form, though his base Omnic form may be too easy to ignore for a tank hero. We're adding some power there to even out the trade-off between the two forms, with the Omnic form having better range damage, while Nemesis Pummel form can pierce enemy defenses. This is one of those buffs that you might not feel this season. But next season, oh yeah. Oh yeah, you'll feel it. All right, next up, Sigma. Sigma gets a very small nerf here. Experimental barrier, regeneration rate reduced from 100 to 85 per second. Sigma has been very effective defensive option between his experimental barrier and his kinetic grasp. The barrier regeneration rate is being reduced in order to create more opportunity to attack Sigma directly. This is just a stupid nerf. Sigma always feels oppressive. Yeah, but here's the thing though. Sigma can come and go out of the meta so fucking fast. It's so fast. Like you can force Sigma out of meta by just making some other changes. Like maybe this is a bit of a hot take, but I feel like when Sigma is giga meta in like top 500 pro play, something's wrong with the game at the moment. Something's wrong. Typically something's wrong. Yeah, people like poke and be like, yo, it's fun though. Like, I'm not saying Sigma's not fun. Just something's typically wrong. Because Sigma is like the stand there, don't fucking do a lot, just like do damage. Don't do anything stupid. Sit in the corner, put your shield up, rotate your cooldowns, try to stun things that get too close. It's like the defensive standstill tank, while things like Rhine, Ramacha are the aggressive brawl tanks. Things like Winston, Diva, Ball, Doom are the aggressive dive tanks. Orisa is like the shitty fucking brawl, never move meta. But even then, like, it just means it's probably super high damage, or they just buffed Orisa too much. Or, I'm trying to think if I'm missing any. I guess Hog technically too, but Hog was a whole different story. So, my personal opinion is like Sigma is like, doesn't need nerfs. Like Sigma didn't need nerfs. It just, everybody else just kind of sucked. So Sigma was like he kind of appeared, you know? He's like, hey, this is a good option, you know? Lisby thanks to the 5 gifties. Appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Hey, chat, if you can get a sub, make sure you say thank you. Anyways. Cool. All right, let's continue. All right. It's a big one, chat. This is the big one. The big one. Winston. Tesla cannon now ignores damage reduction. It's a special property of the Tesla cannon intended to increase Winston's effectiveness against other tanks with large armor health pools. He still won't specialize in dealing with tanks since his single target damage output is low, but it will be less of an extreme disadvantage. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be the Winston season. This is gonna be the Winston season, isn't it? Winston going to be everywhere. Everywhere. Now you might be saying, but Flats, what do you mean? Winston's not even good. Well, one, Winston was not bad. He was just kind of being gatekept by some other things. But what are those things that gatekept Winston, chat? Bastion? He got nerfed recently. Also, what's the biggest parts of Bastion that really made Winston not feel good? Oh, what's that? His tank form, which gave him for the armor, the ironclad, yeah. But also he had armor, so he had ironclad plus armor, right? But the armor doesn't matter anymore. What else is there? Oh, Brig, right? Brig's really good at keeping, you know, Winston off their backline. But now Brig is not going to be as good versus Winston because the armor that would absorb the part of that big burst hit isn't going to be as good. So Brig is going to be worse versus Winston now, which means you don't have to be as scared of their backline, so you can be more aggressive. Torb's pretty good against Winston, right? Torb's pretty good against Winston. Guess who also has armor? Torb. So there goes that a little bit. Diva's pretty good against Winston, right? Like you have the Diva that gets up in your face and really starts blasting you and trying to play the counter pick game. Guess who has a lot of armor? Diva. Reaper feels good, man. Yeah, we don't really play a whole lot of Reaper Winston in high level play. That's not really like a thing. Like that was the thing in the beginning of the beginning meta going in Overwatch 2 was Sojourn, Reaper, Kiri, Lucio, Winston, right? You guys know why you played the Reaper though was not because of that. Like you didn't play the Reaper versus Winston. The reason you played the Reaper was because Reaper was decent with the Winston. I'll give you that. But it was realistically Kiri's Kitsune Rush didn't give you 2x speed of damage. It gave you 3x speed. So it was so hard to aim on many of the other characters that you just pop Kitsune Rush and walk at them with 3x and go you just delete anyone that got in your way, right? And you literally had the Reaper zoomies, right? So yes, I'm with you, but there was a different part of it as well. Hog Reaper meta? Where in gold are you talking about? I don't remember Hog Reaper meta. Anyways, though, point is, you're not going to see Reaper because Tracer is we're going to get to Tracer in a minute. Tracer and Sombra both got buffs. So, my Reaper copers in chat, I'm sorry to tell you, that ain't going to be a thing. May, some good old May nerfs. Endothermic Blaster, maximum ammo reduced from 150 to 120. Reducing the maximum ammo to limit how long May is able to continuously slow an enemy target. Now that primary fire deals more damage. Rolled. Soldier 76, Biotic Field. Cooldown increase from 15 to 18 seconds. Soldier self-sustainability is potent and makes him able to deal, or difficult to deal while he's in its area. Rather than reduce its raw healing output again, we're increasing the amount of time between consecutive uses to open up longer periods of vulnerability. I talked with like Ruben about this. He's like, I don't understand, like why is Soldier 76 Biotic Field higher than Kiri Cleanse? Yeah, I give you that, but like at the same time, like it's not the end of the world nerf. This is really not that bad. Like, this kind of just seems like every season there's a couple changes that are just like, there's like a little, like a dartboard and like, you know, like the Wheel of Fortune board, and they just gotta like, and Soldier 76. All right, we're gonna nerf Soldier 76 in some way. Biotic field cooldown, you know, and then they just spin the wheel again. You know what I mean? Like, every season there's one or two of these. I'm sure they got some data somewhere. I don't really give a fuck. I don't think it's a big deal. Anyways, this is some big ones though. Sombra EMP ability lockout duration increased from 1.5 to 3 seconds. Damage reduced from 30 to 25% of current health. The 1.5 second lockout duration didn't feel impactful enough as an ultimate ability, but generally EMP is more interesting and effective when it's focused on the disabling aspect rather than the damage. I feel like we're going back to Overwatch 1 in some ways. Like, are we going to have the 6v6 conversation again soon? I don't know about this one, man. I don't know about this one. I'm kind of... I'm kind of over this, honestly. I'm kind of over this. Like, the whole point of going into 5v5, one of the biggest characters we talked about going into 5v5 was Sombra, and why we reworked Sombra to try to remove the whole identity of having lockout and not having your abilities turned off because of how unfun and shit it is to play against. But the hero's fantasy was like, well, we got to keep it some way, so we kept it in some ways, and now here we are. It's like, oh, it didn't feel that strong, so like we're kind of bringing it back, and it feels like we're slowly going back in some ways. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't like that one at all. I think that it's going to be Sombra, Tracer, Winston meta for sure this season. And man, that 3 seconds is going to suck. Now, before I hear it, I'm going to hear it somewhere. Someone's going, but Flance, it's just an ultimate. Yeah, we've been down this fucking road, dude. It was called Brig. We've been down this road a few seasons ago. And y'all motherfuckers all started with me. Y'all fucking started with me and told me I was coping and I was dumb and this is actually worse. And here we are now. We all agree that it was clearly fucking better. I don't want an apology. I just want you to stop fucking coming after me so damn hard when I end up being right about these things. Anyways. So yeah, this is gonna suck. Anyways, let's go next. Torb. Overload health increase from 75 to 100. I'm okay with that, to be honest with you. Might be needed for this season, to be honest with you, with the Winston changes and the Sombra changes and the Tracer changes. Might be needed. So, I'm cool with it. This is like another one of like the spun the wheel, you know, changes. Tracer. Oh boy. Damage increase from 5.5 to 6. This damage value has been changed a few times over the course of Overwatch 2 and is now back to Tracer's original damage. It was previously adjusted due to a couple bugs with the Pulse Pistol's damage fall-off range and spread being much better than they should have. Yeah, Sombra, Tracer, Winston meta for sure. For sure. That's a big buff. Support. Baptiste primary fire ammo reduced from 45 to 36. Baptiste has a high amount of sustained damage in addition to his various survival tools. We would prefer to keep his long cooldown of abilities feeling impactful, so we're going to be pulling back on some of the damage potential here. Really good change. Really fucking good change. Bap is basically support 76, so creating more of an uptime between... more downtime for having to reload is a very, very good change. How many? I think this is, what, 3 bursts? 39, 42, 45? So yeah, he loses 3 whole bursts of his left click. Just to give you an idea on how much it is. So, 3 less times you can shoot at people with BAP. That's pretty big. All right. Brig. Oh, thank Jesus. Whip shot. Damage reduced from 80 to 70. Yeah, this was the stupidest fucking buff last season. I remember. I think I literally said, I was like, "Why? Like, what are we doing here? Why did we do this?" Glad to see we agreed and went, "Huh? Yeah, that was a bad idea." Brig ended up being the best performing support hero in the game by a fair margin since the last patch. Anyways, it's likely a result of more than just the damage breakpoint change she received. But it was a significant increase to her offense, so we're reverting it and will continue to evaluate further. Now listen to me. When this season, when Brig isn't that good, or sorry, not that good, is worse because of Winston being better, let's not get it twisted and think that Brig needs more buffs. Let's realize that it's probably the Winston buff. Okay? Let's get ahead of the fucking game here. Anyways. Kiriko. Healing of Afuda. Projectile speed increased from 14 to 18. Invulnerability duration reduced from 0.85 to 0.65. Good. But the healing explosion increased from 40 to 80. So 2 buffs and a nerf for Kiri this season. Reducing the protection Suzu's invulnerability time further will help it feel less frustrating to play against, but still enable it to have big playmaking moments, although with a stricter timing requirement. To counterbalance that power loss, we're making Kiriko's healing more reliable. Yeah, no, you're right. I hadn't forgotten, but I was gonna make a point. You're right. Don't forget, that's when they aren't in a negative effect. If someone is antied, they receive 110 HP. Yep. So for those who don't know what they're talking about, a couple seasons ago they reworked the way Suzu worked, where if it cleansed a negative ability, it gave you an extra 30 health. So that means it will give you the 80 now, plus the extra if you get hit with an anti or something. So if you get anti and you get Suzu'd, you have 110 burst of healing, which, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that will be the highest healing burst in the game. Like the highest single one thing you can do, I believe. So, Nano, I would not say ult, because then I guess you could say Transcendence, or Tree. But yes, in terms of cooldowns, you're right. You're right. Nano would be, So, yeah, Kiriko can self-heal now more than Ana. Yeah. Yeah, shit. No. Man, you're gonna have the Kiris in your backline 1v1ing you. And instead of throwing the Suzu down and instantly teleporting them out, they're gonna throw the Suzu down and then keep fighting you because now they have a whole new health pool. Oh boy. Okay, alright. So does that mean it's gonna be Lucio Kiri, Sombra, Tracer, Winston meta? Probably, actually. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Lucio Kiri, Sombra, Tracer, Winston. Because Ana Brig isn't gonna be as good. Because Brig isn't the powerhouse versus with the Winston change. Ana's too vulnerable. Kiri has better survivability. Yeah, so I would say it's probably gonna be Kiri, Lucio, Sombra, Tracer, Winston. Yeah, okay. Let's continue on. Mercy. Okay, Mercy mains truly did eat this season. They got everything they wanted and more for Christmas this year. Valkyrie. Activating Valkyrie no longer disconnects Kincaid's staff from its target. So if you didn't know about this, basically if you're healing someone and you pop Valk, it would let go of the healing, and then you had to reattach it. It no longer does that. It was very, very annoying. So this is a small quality of life improvement that to help keep Mercy healing or powering up her allies without penalty or activating her ultimate. You know what? I might get in trouble for this. I don't give a fuck. I think I heard Skiesti repeat this to like the devs like at least 100 times over the last year. So I'm sure her reaction to this was fucking hilarious. Honestly, kind of wish I saw that in real time. So, good changes. Happy for them. You know, like the cry. I'm happy for you, man. I'm happy for you, dude. Map updates. Holiday decorations added to the following maps: Parisa, New Queen Street, and Watchpoint Gibraltar. Hopefully they're not map altering like too much. Eichenwald Halloween still gives me nightmares to this day. New lighting scenarios: Arctic Peninsula. Any good bugs? Resolve the bug that made it appear that the Sonic arrow was not fully charged, even if it was. That was annoying. That's a good chick. That bug's fixed, thank God. Fixed interaction with Life Weaver Tree. With Tree of Life applying overhealth to May and Cryo Freeze. Oh, wait, another low-key May nerf. Nice. Let me see. Anything else in here? Fixed interaction Terra Surge and Bastion in assault mode that resulted in Bastion not being pulled in. Wait, did Bastion... They still haven't fixed the Bastion no health bar and ultimate thing. Somber bug? Wait, what? Fix an issue with virus not being correctly amplified by Baptiste's amplification matrix. They were like, oh, you thought Window Fire Strike was OP? Hang on, I got you. You're gonna actually get deleted. Not quite a one-shot. It takes 4 seconds to do it. I mean, not wrong. You have time to get healed, but if you're playing at DPS with no supports looking at you, it's over. It's over. All right. Well, there's your patch notes for season 8. So it's going to be an interesting season. I'll let you know. I'll tell you that. Okay. Anything else? There's a blog out? Where's the blog? Oh, killer things to the super chat, dude. I appreciate it. Also, if you guys have been subbing, tier 1ing, gifting, primes, whatever you guys have been doing, I hope you know I appreciate it. Sorry if I haven't seen it. I just have alerts off for this section just so, you know, things don't get too annoying for like YouTube and stuff like that. Okay. Cool. This is the one, right? Yeah. All right. Oh, so there's a lot of stuff today. Yo! Aaron 2K. Thank you for 5 gifts. Appreciated. Thank you. I appreciate. Chav, you got a gift sub. Make sure you say thank you. Let's see. Cool. Okay. Overwatch 2 Season 8 Call of the Hunt begins December 5th. Oh, wait, so the new event's actually, like, playable day 1. That's cool. Can you guys see? Yeah, looks like it. Fierce battles await. Take and hunt begins for epic new rewards in Overwatch 2's latest season. We're bringing the newest tank hero Maga, festive holiday events, new hero mastery courses, and new rewards packed in a beast hunter themed season. Overwatch 2... Oh, I thought it was... Never mind. Overwatch 2's Season 8 Call of the Hunt kicks off December 5th, so keep reading to find out what's in store. Yo, what the heck? Dude, more gifties. Classic things the 5 gifties. I appreciate it. Thank you. Travis, get sub. Make sure you say thank you. Okay. Maga is here and ready to party. Players got to see and play Maga in action during BlizzCon 2023, but now that he is here for good as the newest tank hero you can unlock in Overwatch 2. Armed with dual chain guns that will burn and bust down your enemies. Burst down. What did I say? Never mind. Maga is a fierce tactician that you will want to watch out for. He can charge through enemies and come crashing down on them with Overrun. Reinforce your team with his cardiac overdrive, and even brawl in close quarters combat with his powerful cage fight ultimate. We've watched how he's performed, listened to your feedback, and made some adjustments to make him stand out even more. We're giving some extra power to the chain guns, along with adding armor HP to enable him to last longer in the fight. Be sure to read the patch notes for more details. Kick off the season with the Battle of the Beasts. Season 8's Call of the Hunt is an epic Beast Hunter themed season. Fight in a powerful brawl with epic and powerful Grand Beasts in a fun 4v4 PvPvE game mode, the Battle of the Beasts. In a clash of Grand Beasts, protect yours while coordinating with your team to defeat the enemy beast. Wait, what? You'll be able to play Maga for free as the only tank to play in this mode, or you try your hand at one of the many other hunter-themed heroes and tear through the Grand Beast's health while trying to avoid powerful abilities. May the Beast Hunters win. So it's kind of like Smite? I'm not familiar with Smite. I'm not familiar at all. So it's not. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I understand why they do these events with only like certain heroes, but I definitely understand where it feels a little bit constricting, for sure. But we'll see. We'll see. Play Battle of the Beasts along with your favorite game modes to complete new challenges in a limited time event now through December 18th. You earn new cosmetics, including a highlight intro from Maga and a new player or a new name card. Earn up to 25,000 Battle Pass XP and get a head start on the Season 8 Battle Pass and work your way through to unlock new rewards, including the mythic Grand Beast Orisa skin available in the Premium Battle Pass. Introducing Hardlight weapon skins. Introducing weapon skins, a new way to customize your heroes. We're kicking things off with the Hardlight theme for Ryan, Reaper, and Mercy. These sleek designs with custom visual and sound effects can be equipped with any of these heroes' skins. Look out for other weapon skins coming in future seasons. Okay, so confirmed. It's gonna be the new thing. There's gonna be more of them. I already said this earlier. I'm just gonna echo my sentiment. I'm not gonna go too deep in it. There needs to be weapon inspects. I think not having a way to look at your own weapons, especially when you're spending money on them, is a major miss. And it's something that was shown before Overwatch 2 even got launched. So it's not something like, oh, you're just bitching about it and wanting. No, that was something that was shown more than a year ago that never got delivered. So now it's more relevant again of, hey, this thing was supposed to be here over a year ago. It never came. Now that this other thing is here, this should have been done. Get it out ASAP. Because otherwise, it definitely will lose a lot of its luster. However, though, I will say, I saw the sound effects for like the Rhine one sounded really, really cool. The sound effects for the Reaper one sounded really, really cool. The Mercy one a little bit less, but the beam sounded cool, and also like the little blaster. So I think that this is very Overwatch-like. Obviously, Hardlight is a thing that was created in the Overwatch universe for like Symmetra, Lifeweaver, etc. And I think that they're gonna probably stick with that theme for a while, just like kind of like, if you remember old Valorant skins, they were kind of lame, right? And then over time they got better and better. I think the same thing will probably happen with these. Is like it'll start very much of in-universe stuff, and then over time they'll let loose and it'll get a little goofy and we'll have some fun. So I'm excited what the future holds for those, but get the weapon and specs out ASAP. We're excited about weapon customization, and this is just the first step. As we create more weapon skins, we want to hear what you love about the skins. Your feedback is key as we evolve weapon skins and introduce new looks and more ways to customize your heroes. Hopefully it helps. It's beginning to look a lot like Winter Wonderland. Ring in the holiday with the Winter Wonderland event. Check out our heroes celebrating in style with all new holiday skins. Beat challenges and unlock one free legendary skin of your choice. Choose from the stylish formal wear skins for Cassidy or Baptiste, or the cozy winter jammies Ilari skin. Dive into the action with the returning fan favorite event modes like Maze, Snowball Offensive, and Yeti Hunt. Kind of wish there was something new there, but with new challenges and rewards, Winter Wonderland launches on Tuesday, December 19th. Master your skills with Echo, Genji, Mei, Diva, and Lucio. The next wave of hero mastery courses is coming starting on January 2nd in a 5-week event featuring a new course for each hero, a new hero each week, plus new challenge and cosmetic rewards to earn as well. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know they were going to do cosmetics with it. Starting in Season 8, we're introducing a new feature for Hero Mastery replays, bookmarks. That's right, you'll be able to mark specific places in the replay time bar for quick viewing. Also, due to improvements we've made to the mode since initial launch, the leaderboards for all current Hero Mastery courses have been reset. Yeah, I ain't doing that again. Don't worry if you already hold a spot in the current top 500. We'll have the old leaderboards brought back to view in a future update. Celebrate the Year of the Dragon with the return of prop hunts. Ah, this is the juice. Finally, Season 8 closes out with the return of the Lunar New Year event. We've been listening to your feedback, and we're excited to announce that a fan favorite Mischief and Magic prop hunt game mode will be on the Lijiang Night Market map. Oh, I called that. With all new props for Rogue Kiriko to transform into, that will make you look in every direction imaginable. Also, look out for new legendary skins in the in-game shop, along with returning game modes like Capture the Flag and Bounty Hunter Deathmatch. The fireworks and festivities for the New Year of the Dragon begin on January 30th. Good game mode. Very good game mode. Glad to see this is back. Jump into the hunt today. Play for free to earn over 25 new cosmetics, including 2 epic skins. Upgrade to the Premium Battle Pass and earn the Grand Beast Orisa Mythic skin, along with 80 tiers of rewards. And if you get the Ultimate Battle Pass bundle, you can unlock 20 tier skips, the Magma Maga legendary skin, and the Wild Tracker Widowmaker legendary skin. Oh, so that Widow skin's in the Premium Battle Pass bundle. Ooh, people aren't going to like that. And the Magma Moira epic skin, along with 2,000 credits in in-game shop. Oh, wait, so it gives you 3 skins and 2k credits? That's a little better than I think that's been in the last couple ones, so that's at least... Oh, that's credits, not coins. Wait a minute, that's credits. Oh, wait, the bundles don't give you coins anymore? Oh, I take it back. It's coins? Is that a typo? It is a typo? Okay, so I have it confirmed here in chat. It is coins, it's not credits. So don't panic. It's coins. Whew, I was going to say, oh, this is actually a little bit better than I remember, but the credits scared me a little. So 2,000 coins, which is W. Very good. So, yeah. Also, we've heard your feedback about wanting to just purchase the skins in our Ultimate Battle Pass and Starter Pack bundles. Wait, pause, champ. Especially when the skin is for one of your favorite heroes. So we're making those skins available for purchase separately in the Overwatch coins in here. Hey! Wait, it's fixed now? Wait, it still says credits for me. Wait, that's a big W. So wait, if you actually wanted the Widowmaker skin only, you can actually buy it now. So... Okay, so basically, if you don't know the backstory, Season 7, there was a Moira Diablo, Moira Diablo skin that came out. People got really, really mad because they wanted to buy that separate from the Battle Pass bundle. Because it was a really fucking good skin. Let's be honest, it was a good skin. They didn't want to buy the bundle, they just want that skin. And so they've listened to feedback, and now you can buy them individually, which is a kind of a W. Also, let me refresh again. Refresh again. Refresh again. Still says credits. Yeah, pretty good. Not bad. We entered the call for adventure on Overwatch 2 Season 8. Call of the Hunt launches on December 5th, which is tomorrow. So, after you're done, check mod check for the last thing. There's the last thing? Wait, what? Wait. What is this? Wait, this is my skin. Wait, this is my skin. This is the skin I always use. The Reinhardt skin. So, you don't see in the top right because I'm covering it. Upcoming Overwatch 2 item shop skin, Heaven's Devil Reinhardt. And it looks like it's just a reskin, what's it called? A recoloring of the Reinhardt skin. Damn, dude. Wait, that's a 40k Rein skin? Wait, like Warhammer 40k? Oops. I was going to respond to this, but I'll do it after. No StarCraft 2? Oh, it's from Oh. What's this? Hold on. What's this? You're invited to the Overwatch 2 Winter Fair. Earn tickets by playing. Choose one free legendary skin, upgrade to premium event pass, and head to the shop for bonus tickets and more. Earn tickets every 9 games. Winter Fair. Earn tickets by playing quick play competitive or any or arcade mode. Spend them to claim exclusive rewards. Some rewards require purchasing the premium pass or shop bundle. Spend tickets to claim exclusive rewards in the Winter Fair at Blizzard World. Explore different areas of the map and find different rewards to spend tickets on. Some rewards will only be earnable by upgrading to the premium pass or purchasing the shop bundle. Event pass, earn tickets every 9 games. Unlock the premium battle pass, the premium pass and unpurchase for the Winter Fair bundle in the shop to earn extra tickets and claim more rewards from Winter Fair. More tickets unlock each week. More tickets will unlock each week over the course of the event. Tickets can only be spent in the Winter Fair. All unspent tickets will be converted into Overwatch credits after the conclusion of the Winter Fair. And then it looks like there's a Widow skin, App skin, the cast one's here. I'm kind of blocking, I think. Tracer one. Wait. You see what I see? I think they made Cardboard Ryan into a present. They made Cardboard Ryan into a present. He's a present. W. And then these... Oh, this is better look at these skins as well. Okay. Cool. Yeah, Winter Fair, I guess, will be a way for people to earn free skins and or paid skins. So, it's pretty cool. Not bad. Not bad. All right, anything else? Anything else? Check out Overwatch Calvary. They posted pictures of every skin. Wait, what is it? Oh, hang on. I gotta be careful when I click on it. Just to make sure nothing's in the replies. Great Tengu. Okay. So we gotta be careful. I gotta fart. Storm Rider Ash. Black Braid Anna. Isn't this a recolor? This is a recolor. There's a lot of recolors this season, I feel. Wait, what? Wait, hang on, there's another one. Hang on. Wait a minute. Plunderer. Plunderer Sigma. Syndrome Symmetra. Gotta be careful of the replies, just in case. Interesting. He said Sigma looks like a normal dude now. You're right, he kind of does, actually. Magma Moira. Gotta be careful. 1 sec. Magma Moira. Okay. Isn't this a recolor too? Am I crazy? Isn't that just default Moira Overwatch 2 skin? Is it? It's a recolored base. August gonna be seen. Cartographer May. This is new. This is new, right? Yeah, this is new. The new one. This is the Widow skin we saw before. Wait, haven't we seen this one? Is this... Oh, it's a BAP skin, isn't it? Funky Doomfist. Ugly Sweater Winston. Hang on, gotta be careful. Okay, we're good. Ugly Sweater Winston. We're good. Zarya. Hang on, gotta be careful. Wait. Oh, wait, how is this a nutcracker? Wait, what? Wait, what? Isn't this a recolor? Yeah, this is the Halloween skin. Well, I'm confused on how it's a nutcracker though. Aren't nutcrackers supposed to like? Okay, maybe it was just like really old ones, but like, weren't you supposed to like put the nut in their mouth and then like they use the thing on the back to like crack it? Wasn't that the whole point of like nutcrackers, like quote unquote? But it's a helmet, so like, you don't have a head. You know what I mean? I don't know about that one. You gotta be careful. Okay, next. Festive. Isn't this another recolor? I actually like recolors. I think recolors are typically pretty good. This is just a lot of recolors. It's a lot of them. Okay. Okay. This is fucking sick. This is sick though. This is the one. I don't care if this is Furry Hog. I do not give a fuck if this is a Furry Hog. This is top tier. I am rocking the furry hog skin. Do not care. Don't judge me. All right. Hold up. Mercy skin, Jingle Bell. We all know this one though. We saw this one earlier. 10 out of 10. Big W. This is the skin of the season. The skin of the season for sure. Sojourn 1 we already saw. We saw these. We saw these. Oh, this is the one we saw. It's another recolor, to be honest with you. I understand. But it's a good recolor. I like this this is what I would call an acceptable recolor. This is a good recolor. You know? He's a present. He's a Christmas present. You know, I'm in for it. I'm down. Repackaged flats. Shut the fuck up. Sauce one, Graham Beast. Zenskin we saw. We saw. I don't know what was going on with the whole Metro Last Light theme, but hey, you go off, I guess. Jonker Queen. Ball. This is the Ana one. Look at one of the reply. Look at one of the replies down here. Oh, this is a good skin. I like it. I think it's a really good skin. It's the first time I've laughed at a tweet in a long fucking time. Holy shit. And then the weapon skins, we saw these already though. Oh, gotta be sure. Oh, okay, we're good. We saw these already though. So, they're cool though. Yeah. So, that looks like that's everything from, or seems to be everything for the new season. And, yeah, there's your recap. Cool. Okay. Unmute alerts for you guys. Let you out of mute jail. Cool. God damn. All right. I kind of have to go pee really quick. So, chat, you might have to hang tight for 2 minutes. Okay? Chat, I'm running to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 2 seconds. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure to follow button if you haven't already. I have something coming up in 1 hour, by the way, that you might want to be here for. Okay. All right. Let me see.
Where do pirates buy their hooks at? Second-hand stores.
Okay, dude. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we can say, let's fuck it, but so in an hour, me and Emong are talking to Alec. This is a Doom highlight intro. I just linked
to show relevance.
What is this? Doom highlight intro? Wait, what? Oh, thank God I didn't miss that. God damn, dude. That is sick. That's a good one.
Doom dancing, let's go.
Okay. All right. So, cool. We have like an hour to kill. Until then. What do you guys want to do for an hour?
Flats, what do you think if Arna had instead of anti-healer health cap? So your max HP becomes the HP after you took the health cap debuff. Or the lamp from BAP to apply the DMG taken during invulnerability after the lamp is destroyed.
We are making great progress. Double.
I'm really feeling the heat.
What? TikToks? No TikToks today. I do have some cheater codes. I have one spectating bronze.
See that?
Roses are red. I was never good at stats, but I don't need math to appreciate flats.
That was pretty good. Thanks for the 14 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, I just don't know. Oh, we have time. I have time.
I saw someone comment this before and I was curious myself. Is there
Yeah?
any particular reason why you only play Cass when in the training range?
Some not. What do you? I'm just walking around in circles, dude. I'm not actually doing anything. Like, I feel like there's way too many times in life that people try to put whys on everything, and it's like there is no why. It's just do. That's it.
You're making yourself an easy target.
There's nothing to really think about there, you know? You know what I mean? What's the 1 hour for? 1 hour we have a talk with Alec about Maga and, you know, tanks and all that stuff. So we're gonna try to. I think it's gonna be a good time. We got some time though.
More grit than that.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
We are making great progress.
Okay. Alright, chat. Let's do it. We got time to kill. Okay. Crap got me one of these. So. Got an Oasis game. Got on Zen/BAP. And maybe it's my bias is showing, but I typically see when people are cheating on support that they're like even worse than the people that cheat on tank and DPS. So this has got to be interesting, right? The Zen Blatant Aimbot seems to not know how to this Zen Blatant Aimbot seems to not know Discord Orb exists. He basically didn't use Discord Orb the whole game. He changed the BAP when we called him out and proceeds to lock on everyone's head. He got banned immediately after the game because when I tried to see if he's in the group, it showed me player not found. I think that also happens though if they use Steam. So hopefully rolled and smoked, but that can happen with Steam sometimes. So yeah. Yo, Jeremy, thanks for the super chat, buddy. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go. Fuck it. Let's see if it is. Let's see if he is. What was the guy's name again?
Ready for battle.
Alright. Let's see. Default skin user. What's this guy got against the hostess? The guy at the front? What the hell? Logan Cookies needs it 4 months.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I was drawn to you.
Alright, let's see.
Boom! Ice!
Fuck. It's one of these, huh? It's one of those ones you literally can't fucking tell?
Fate draws us together.
Holy shit, it's one of these. Oh my fucking god. My guy throwing curveballs, what the... Holy shit.
The objective is now.
This is gonna get disorienting, isn't it? What? What the fuck was that? Nah, that's wild. And the worst part is all of them missed. Likes to jump a lot. Holy shit. Jackie thanks the 5 gets appreciated. Jesus Christ! I didn't know Zen had recoil. And Foley thanks the 5 gets as well appreciated. Thank you. Trying to get some make sure to thank you. Okay. You gonna heal him? No? Okay. I always get really, So, you might be thinking to yourself, you shoot at the Rhine, right? You shoot at the Rhine over here, right? Surely Surely this guy's shooting at the Rhine that's like, you know, walking by in front of him, right? Like he's shooting at this guy, right?
What torments you?
Puts the Discord on him, right? He's gonna shoot at this guy? Just kidding. I didn't even see the... Where the fuck did that go? How do you even do that? I understand that. Wait. Well, listen, I understand. Okay. I understand that he's shooting, right? I get it. I get it. But how the fuck do you make them spawn over here? What? Wait, no, that's his. Wait, where did this guy's go? Wait, what? Wait, so where did his go? That's the Discord orb. Right? No, that's the Discord orb. And he shoots right here, right? But nothing comes out. Wait, what? Discord orb. And then watch. He shoots once. Behind him? No. How is that even possible?
10 months smile.
That's a different shot. Fired a blank. For those, okay, so if you wanted to see what it looked like from his POV, if you missed it.
What torments you?
You very clearly fired a shot there. Very clearly. But I don't even know where it went. I actually have no clue.
What torments you?
Let me keep saying got you. Looks ironside.
Jesus Christ.
Experience tranquility.
Nice trank, Cap.
I even keep you safe.
Enemy here.
Starling's gifty. My guy's literally managed to find a way to give recoil to Zen right
Looks
clicks.
like it's the time of month to remind you how much you and your content has improved my mental health, even if I can't make it to every stream. Glad to
19
see the
months,
support
so kind.
streamer is back and you are getting the love you deserve. Merry
Thanks, buddy.
Christmas.
Appreciate the 19 months. Holy Jesus fuck. It's fucking terrible. Even with it being that aggressive, it's fucking terrible. We're watching Flats play Zen? Nah, that's fucked up, dude. I don't play that. I don't play like that bad. I mean, aim maybe looks like that. You know, my aim is cracked, but... Dude, what is my dude fucking looking for, like, for ghosts? Like, wait, he very clearly gets shot from the front and then just goes, wait, is he behind me? Wait, oh, wait. Hello? You have eyes?
Get back to basics. Hello.
Holy shit. You have literal walls and rage hacks, and you get confused at getting shot at from the front? That he's behind you?
What's up?
Try to repay the favor.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dude. Relax. Jeez, dude. His crosshair doesn't even fucking move.
Great stuff, dude.
He's looking over here and he's headshotting him. Like, dude, what the look at hat. Boom. Boom. It goes right back to where it was. Classic fire. 2 orbs. Hide in the corner. Reload. Don't move.
Experience tranquility.
Seismic slam.
What's this? She's gone. Nah, that's evil.
Experience tranquility.
Oh, dude, through the trees, you could you make it a little less obvious? There's a fucking tree! Ah, yes, I see you. I see you! The fuck?
This is simply a game
Chat.
of if nothing more.
No, chat, you don't understand. I missed it too. You know how he's shooting at the soldier? He kills the fucking Zen. He killed the Zen. So, like, yeah, he's shooting up at the soldier, right? Shot. Shot. And then, nope. Hits that guy. Hit him again. Hit him again. Then kills the soldier, or doesn't kill the soldier, actually, sorry. Then hits the Sojourn, who then goes for the slide.
Coming through.
Headshots him. Wait, no, that's not the one. It's this one. Headshots him mid-fucking slide. Because it wasn't a headshot, to be fair. But, hello?
Let the kitsune guide you.
I thought he killed the soldier. Jeez. Make it a little less obvious, dude.
Ready for
Hello?
five,
we go.
4, 3,
Okay, looking at these gifties, appreciated.
1.
Since when does Zen have 225 HP now? They gave him multiple compensating buffs for the Discord nerf. I don't think he needed it, but I understand why they did it, just in case. I think he's on. I honestly don't think. I think he can come back to 200. He'll be fine. Goodbye. He doesn't even mean to do half of what he does. Nah, that one was fucked up. That one right there was fucked up. This one right here? This is fucked up. She spirals away off screen. Barely misses. Oh. Jesus Christ, dude. Wait a minute, hang on. Wait a minute, Chad. Do you know something a little funny about this one? A little something interesting? I see a Zen, Sojourn, Illari, and a Hog. I don't see any soldier. Do you guys see a soldier? I don't see a soldier. The soldier's over here. He's not even turned the Chad, he hasn't even fucking turned the corner yet. He hasn't even turned the fucking corner. Oh, dude. This poor fuck! Oh my Jesus Christ! My guy got hit by a fucking predator missile! Oh no! Oh, poor guy. Calculated. Holy Jesus. Got rolled though. Get fucked. Oh, thanks for the super chat. Unlikely. I mean, it's possible, I guess, but unlikely.
Is acceptable.
Many thanks.
Get over here.
Thanks to the gifties as well.
Attack the objective. Attack the objective. Attack the objective. Attack the objective.
Why is he hunting the Zen? Leave the Zen fucking alone, dude. He's hunting him through the wall. He's looking for him. Why is he looking for the Zen all the time? What did this guy do to you? Dude, what in the Dude, hello?
What if this is the same cheater with a different account from previous Zen cheater cause the cheats look the same?
Right. Well. Rolled. Okay. Ults and then runs away.
True strength.
I mean, I thought it was pretty obvious by the rest of the gameplay that they're not very good. But yeah, ults and then runs away. Classic. You know, also just standing out in the middle of the open half the time, running away half the time. Doesn't use Discord Orb. Got hit by the sun. Fortunately, no follow-up. Dude, hello? Jesus Christ! Leave this poor hog alone! I love how he puts the Discord on him after he fires 25 shots. That's gotta be my favorite one. Imagine being this bad with cheats. Oh, it's very common. Most of the people that I watch in these, like, they're never good. Oh. Uh-oh.
Another day, another battlefield.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Score 1.
Uh-oh.
Ready.
Oh, he's at 6 months. Uh-oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Now or never. Let's do this.
Here it comes. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even where? Where?
Making great progress.
Where is this Alari? Oh, she's over here. Oh, Jesus.
What's up?
How did she die? Oh, classic. Wait, no, the Alari didn't die. That was a Sojourn. How's the Alari die? I gotta shoot the hog really quick.
Energy's balanced.
Oh, don't.
A little medicine goes a long way.
This has gotta be my favorite shit right here. And trying to heal the fucking Zen while he's shooting him. Doesn't know how to do shoot heal at the same time, so he just fucking heal the enemy.
The objective is now.
You on me. Stay alive for me. Let's get you all better.
God. Oh, jeez. Well, at least they know how to shoot the ground with for their teammate healing, at least. Wait, do they have cheats for their... Wait, do they have cheats for healing, too? Wait, I just realized. Watch it, when the Arista goes this way, like, is he perfect? Does he snap to middle and sit with him? It might have been actually real aim. Classic, trying to heal the hog.
Headshot rolled end round 2 and cheater took it personal.
True. He wants that soldier on the other side of the wall so bad, too. Classic, fire a few bullets and then reload when you still have ammo. Nah, nah, that's not his real name. Hey, what the fuck? I think he does have cheats for heals too, because. Yeah, no, I think he does. I think it's just very soft. Because when he goes for it for the soldier, yeah, it does actually try. Wow, he's even cheating for the heals too. It's just not rage hacking for the heals. Wow, that's gross. That's embarrassingly bad. You use cheats for healing? That's fucking. How do you not know how to? How do you not hit an AOE heal, dude? Do people get cheat sheet all time? I thought people played fair. Like, I don't want to ruin your innocence, dude. Just because you called it cheat sheet.
I'm with you.
Sorry, I can't aim, my bad. Yes, Cake Pop, well-known cheater. Hits every button on his keyboard.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Peak performance.
I think he snapped on 2 different people in one burst. I think 2 shots hit the Alari and 1 shot hits the Zen. 2? Oh, never mind. Wait, was the next one then?
You weren't watching the skies.
Oh, it did. 1 shot hit the Alari, 1 shot hit the wall, and then 1 shot hit the Zen. 1, 2, 3. Okay, dude.
Peak performance.
Okay, dude. That was gross. That's fucking gross, dude. I think the most embarrassing part is they have cheats on for Baptiste healing. Like, dude, man, I feel like you need to like reevaluate your life at that point. You know? What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Mm-hmm. I don't think I have time for another one. I don't think I have time for another one, chat. It'll get interrupted.
Mommy.
These are the two gifties. 7 things to gifties, anonymous things to gifties. 8 links to super chat. Appreciate it. And let me see.
Dude got rolled round 2 and went ultra cheat mode.
True. Also, the delay on the super chat or the YouTube is crazy, actually. All right, what's Emong doing? Is Emong playing ranked still? Right up till our thing is he playing quick play? Yeah, he's playing ranked right up to it. God damn, dude. Respect it. I'm gonna assume that I probably have to be ready a little bit before, so I'll just do like one quick play game. Why not? Yeah, we'll farm more content after. I'll probably do that. Okay, so my plan for today, my ideal plan for today. Yo, Reese thinks the 5 gifties, appreciated. My ideal quote unquote plan for today is basically
Select your hero.
what's it called? Dev interview at 2. After, finish up these codes, and then I'm gonna hop off because new season's tomorrow. I don't want to be burnt out. Honestly, I needed that day off yesterday so bad. I was fucking toast. So maybe like a half day today, and then be good to go for tomorrow.
Yo, who taught you the blade?
The best sword master in the world.
Sound good? With the trailer? We already watched the trailer. You must have missed the beginning of stream. See, chat, I told you. This is why you gotta wait to do everything. You gotta wait a little bit. Because if you do everything right away, we'll miss it. And then they're like, wait, what?
Throw them into my web.
Checking in. Comme c'est aimable de ta part.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences. Capture objective A.
Hey, I can fix that.
I see one. Barrier unsuccessful. Rallying.
Ow.
You must really
Oh no.
I'm here.
Many thanks.
I hold the objective. Report here now.
Give them their medicine.
Evading the objective.
Less than 3.
Why do they want me so bad?
No one can hide from my sight.
Lazarus, thanks to the 29 months. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Fire! Captured. Escort the payload.
I see one.
Nope. Move.
I draw the hermit. The Kitsune is ready.
Are you going to watch the GTA 6 trailer on stream?
Of course.
Do not provoke me. A deadly
This sounds like a bad idea. No, I didn't make it out. Uh-oh. I got fucked by the sign. They got fucked by the shot. I got fucked by the Glock. I'm gonna spend my rent money on give you TikTok gifts. Don't do that. Don't do that, dude. First off, I don't even know how TikTok gifts even fucking work. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't have a damn clue. Second off, that's
sniper.
bad idea. Holy shit, I almost just died. That's a bad idea. I'm okay, don't worry.
How unreliable. Helden sterben nicht.
We.
Payload is advancing.
Guess I'll push for it. He's an old thing's a gifty. He's good. He's a good. This is the problem. Supposed to be isekai, but you missed some letters. Maybe. Stick drift is the worst. What are you talking about, like controller? Wait, what do you mean? Why would you say stick drift is the worst? You know, in like Apex, where a controller is like the dominant platform for players, like a dominant input. A lot of players actually intentionally break their controller a little bit, or stick drift, because it activates their aim assist. Team kill. We're gonna quick shot up on the right.
No one can hide from my sight.
I'm with you.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
What do I do with this? What do I? Okay, fair enough.
Incoming.
Cible repérée.
Maintaining damage.
Keep your head down.
This ends.
I'm dead. No! No! No!
Helden sterben nicht. It's not done.
You must really like me.
Enemy over here.
That's better.
The damage fall off. Ow.
Get them off me. Sie werden dich nicht kriegen. Thought they were dead.
Wait, don't friends me here. Oh, thank God. Yeah, thanks for the super chat. Oh, sorry. Sure did. Thank you. I think you did. What's your new favorite Christmas skin? The Mercy one for sure. Or the Ugly Sweater Winston. Ugly Sweater Winston is also kind of goated.
Let the Kitsune
No one
guide
can
you.
hide from my sight.
Let's get the payload going.
A fire double.
Merci.
Just sharing the love. Heart, blue heart.
Not bad. Chad, I get to poop. Not gonna lie. I feel it. I feel it coming.
Play of the game.
Meteor strike.
I might have to do it now before the dev interview. Chat. Okay, listen to me. Okay, this is very important. I will be right back. I don't know if it's a false alarm or what, but I might need 2 minutes. BRB. Oh my god, that was terrible. That was awful. Oh. Alright, back in time. No. We're good. I know they're waiting, dude. Do you think I wanted that to happen?
Oh, yep.
Hello?
There we go.
All right.
Hi, Flats. How you doing?
Hello, hello,
Good.
hello.
You're really quiet for me, Amon.
Meeting you guys on your streams because I'm hearing multiples of you guys.
Even
All
better.
right. I'm gonna drop because I am throwing off the balance of little screen boxes.
Aw,
But yeah, I'll be in chat if you guys need anything. Have fun, everybody.
thank you, Megan.
Thanks.
Yeah, of course. Bye.
Oh,
Alright, so my screen also, Imong, are you really is Imong quiet for you guys too, or?
Probably.
not
A little
too
bit.
quiet.
Not too bad.
You probably have me turned down from when I randomly yell about stuff.
I get you 200% now, but
Unlucky.
should be
for you.
good. Let me see.
I almost had this ready. I'm trying to be a professional streamer here. Oh, this is perfect. Look at this.
Yeah, same. Professional streamer showing up late.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's all good because I have the sickest setup right now. So we're good.
I like how you have your tree up and your stockings. That's
Oh,
good.
thank you. Yeah, I just put up the other day.
Nice.
See, he can do that. I have cats. That ain't happening. That's not happening one bit. All right, once Flats is ready, we'll get into talking about some Overwatch stuff.
Are you putting your camera on?
I mean, I have my camera on normally. I think I'm just gonna leave it like you. I won't see you, Flats, and you won't see me.
But you can see me though, can't you?
No,
You can't?
no, I just see your picture of your logo, your cool logo.
Oh.
In Discord?
Oh, I have to refresh. I think that would so.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can see flash.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? At this point, we're leaving it the way it is. You won't be able to see me because I'm just being that guy right now. So,
Nice.
because otherwise I have to do the whole. How do I do it Flats again to get the setup? I have to do like the camera browser thing, right? And then put my webcam over the thing.
Oh, you just turn your camera off.
Oh,
And
yeah, that makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? Okay, 2 more seconds.
you just turn your camera off on your end,
Okay,
and then turn it on in Discord, and then just share your screen.
perfect.
go.
All right, camera, properties, deactivate. Perfect. Okay, minimize this. There's Flats. Wait till you see me pop up on the camera here. Turn on camera. Look at that.
Hey.
Just like that. And then go back to reacting.
That's good.
And then get rid of my overlay. Oh, this is reacting
Wait.
too. This is my chat.
Wait,
There we
how
go.
did I get moved? All right, I'm gonna wait till you turn your camera on, because now my stuff got moved. All right, there we go.
No worries. I got you. Yeah, we're professionals. It's no big deal.
Yeah, clearly.
There we go. And then. Good to go.
Let me just do this really quick.
Yeah, we come prepared.
We come prepared, yeah.
I'm excited. Oh, apparently I'm cutting one more thing. Oh, there's the shoes without the blur, too. That's great. See, I would do the same thing. If I ever get a house, I'm going to do that.
What?
Look behind Kenny on the shoe collection.
Are you a big shoe guy?
I mean, I
Huge
don't
shoe
mind.
guy.
Shoes are sweet.
Thanks.
Kenny also has the really cool style too of built that I've recently discovered. So
It's like every shirt I own now.
yeah, they're so comfy. I don't even know how to
Yeah,
explain
it's
it.
so comfy, so easy to just buy more.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, sorry for the slight delay. They were gonna blame Flats. That's what we're just gonna go with.
Kind of was my fault actually this time, so I'll take it.
We're just blaming Flats. You want to lead this one off, Flats? Usually we'll start out leading off. I'm gonna let Flats lead this one off. He's gonna do the introductions, let everybody know who we're talking to, what we're talking about.
Wow, you're letting me do it. This is new. I'm actually a little nervous. Normally you take it.
Yeah.
So, welcome on in. Of course, today I have joining me Emong, which he's been around a while. We know Emong, but we got Alec Dawson, our lead hero designer, bottom right camera for me. And then we got Kenny, my top left, the game producer. Also, I forgot to give you guys time to say hi. My bad.
Yeah. How's it going, everybody?
Hey, how's it going?
We did it last time too. We don't let you say hi. We just go into it.
Yeah, we just railroad the whole thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're here to talk about a little bit about manga and talk about, tanks in general a little bit. So, looking forward. Did you hear? Someone just fell asleep on my doorbell. I don't know if you guys just heard that, but
I heard that.
Yeah,
I did hear that.
I don't know what's at my house, but I did not order any packages. But yeah, we're going to talk a little bit about manga today. Patch Notes just came out. Where do you want to start? Do you want to start with Patch Notes? Or we want to talk about maybe what we learned before the Patch Notes from like the play test?
All right, we'll start off with this.
Now I'm a little spooked. I don't know who's at my house, but I did not order
hear
anything.
that one more time. It's great. I thought it was like a song. It's like you have a song for your doorbell. All right, so Mauga, what has been the journey to get to Mauga being into the game now, and why did it take so long? Because that has been a hero that for years people have been thinking every new hero release is going to be Mauga. What's the journey to get here?
So Mauga, like, obviously was an instant hit with players and the team when introduced into the lore. And then making a character that kind of lives up to those high expectations can be a bit more challenging than when we start off from, a blank slate. We kept coming up for ideas with the kit that was, fun and exciting, but those abilities weren't really vibing with like Mauga as a character. And they were actually a lot more telekinetic in nature and inspired Sigma. While we were doing that, realities of the timeline kind of set in, and we had a choice, like, do we create Sigma, which we have these awesome abilities for, or do we delay and kind of, hope to come up with something more Mauga before we kind of hit event horizon where it's like, hey, you got to put something into production quick. And, the answer for Sigma was like kind of right there. So we went with that. Our pipeline was a bit different back then during Overwatch 1. So we kept developing him in the background, but we had
making great progress.
Focus on other characters for other, roles. And we just kept, adding a little bit more to him, taking away a little bit more, ideating, play testing, going back and forth, but had to continue with like the schedule that we had. We didn't really have an opportunity to full focus fire on Mauga until like late 2019. Then, the pandemic happens. You have to figure out how to work from home, bunch of new teammates, old teammates, people switching around doing different things. And we originally had him slated for, I think, season 2. We kept getting feedback that we were just right there with the abilities and the kit and the look and the feel and some of the technical challenges that we had to solve, but we could use a little bit more time. And we had Ramatra in our back pocket, who was actually already done. So we made the call to, switch Ramatra for Mauga, and just to give us that little bit of extra time to get, really all the way there. And yeah, like now he's in a place that we're totally excited for. We solved, a few of the kit issues, added some new stuff, took away some old stuff, and really, really excited to, see where it came out.
Yeah, and that's kind of said. It's not necessarily like we switch Ramatra and Mauga. Doesn't mean we're working on Mauga for a year. Some of that work picks back up later on. Might be like, hey, we might need like a month of design time to really figure this out and lock this down. But then we look at the hero schedule and, we don't want to do back-to-back tanks. We want to make sure to get some supports in the roster to bolster that role in particular. So we'll slot Mauga into next year, right? A lot of times our schedule's pretty fluid in that sense. Just even, heroes we've swapped around recently, just internally, just because of, where they end up, where we might need more time. So that's something we talk about pretty frequently. And it could be like, hey, we need an extra 3 weeks. What does that look like? Doesn't mean it's, a whole 3 months of extra work. It's just 3 weeks here of active work, and then that moves on a little bit later. If that makes sense.
Learned a lot on that one. I love that. Knowing that, we could have had a different, we'd be maybe getting Sigma tomorrow if it wasn't for going that direction. It could have been a completely different roadmap on that. I love hearing those stories on that too. That's awesome.
Imagine that
Flats,
timeline.
what do you got?
We could have been in a timeline where we didn't have double shield at the end of Overwatch 1. That would have been crazy. Yeah, I mean, we learned about some of the challenges there with Mauga. He definitely seems like a hard hero to kind of design in a lot of ways, especially like non-shield heroes. I'm sure have a lot of challenges with them because one of the big things people are kind of talking about recently in the community is like counterpicking and whatnot. But just wondering, did you guys learn a lot from the BlizzCon playtest? Because I know myself and many others thought it was a very, very good thing. It was cool to let the community try out the hero early, and I remember when we were streaming, we co-streamed from BlizzCon, and we didn't get a chance to try him. And people were just spamming like, "Oh, he's broken. He's so strong. He's broken." And then I got home and I was like, "What in the world are you guys talking about?" Like he does not feel broken at all. So, what was the biggest takeaway, I guess? And did you want to?
Yeah, just watching how people play Naga, and sort of what their learning curve on the hero is. I think initially, in Overwatch, a lot of people when they're playing tank, they sort of want to be front and center, and as they learn Malga, that may not be always the place where you want to be, or charging in a lot. we saw a lot of that sort of diving in, want to get 5 people in the ultimate or something, or with Overrun being a bit more reckless, not using it as an escape as much, but seeing just overall, how he's performing in terms of where were some of the weak points as well with survivability. That's the main thing with these patch notes that we are increasing that a little bit in a few areas, and just seeing where he's doing well, where he's excelling. I think Malga in particular can be extreme in places. If there isn't something to shut him down, if he does have a lot of sustain behind him, and he is just in the mix, he can be very, very, very difficult to take down. And just seeing how that played out as well, in terms of like how much of a tank buster he was too. So I think overall, though, we learned that we're just going to keep doing this with heroes, the trials in particular. We're still figuring out the details of exactly how we want to go about it and the timing of it. But it was something I think that was very good for us in terms of learning something, and also good for the players to get like a nice early look at something as well. So we'll be doing that in the future. Just got to figure out exactly how you want to do it. If we want to do it just how we do it with Malga, or do it a little bit differently.
I like that. That's good.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that at one point too, if that was like something you were gonna continue to do with that.
Yeah.
I know I like that too. So that means that there will be some way to eventually try out, what is it, Venture is the next hero before the release of.
That's what we want to do. Yeah, totally.
Yep.
Okay, that's good to know. I'm actually that was definitely gonna be a question we asked, so that's really, really cool. I do have a quick question too, because you've always said that you've wanted to aim towards the safe side of strong. Do you think that Malga's now on that safe side of strong? Or do you think that a little bit past that safe side of strong?
So when we were looking at his performance, I mean, obviously it was quick play data over a short period of time, but I don't think he was necessarily weak. I think we were looking at, okay, he's probably ending up in a pretty average spot overall. So this is definitely on that safe side. If anything, I think it's when there's some of the things we are increasing, it can be almost like, oh, if maybe I should be a little scared. Maybe some of us should be a little scared of like his release, but sometimes I think that's a good feeling to have, right? But there are some things like, in terms of cardiac overdrive going up in the lifesteal percentage, like that can make a big difference, right? Or just having a bunch of armor. It's like, is Malga really going to be able to be taken down without, getting antied or getting discorded and things like that? And how does he perform when those things are present? So those would be some of the things that we'll be looking at. But yes, I do believe he's on that safe side of strong for his release.
That's good. That's good to know. I mean, listen, as a tank player, I'm going to be a bit biased. I'm going to be like, yeah, that sounds great. I'm sure that other roles will not quite agree with me on that one. But,
yeah, I don't think Malga has the, if he gets you one-on-one, you're going down, like, for sure.
Okay.
I think as long as like Alari, like when you guys did great with Alari, where like tuned her back before she had comp and had all the data. I think it's more than fine. A lot of people have their fun for 2 weeks.
Exactly.
Okay. Now you talked about like having these heroes that can kind of like counter a tank, right? And then this is gonna go a little bit away from Malga. Well, a little bit towards it. Are you gonna start using tank passives in the future a bit more to be able to like kind of help compensate for some of the things? Like for example, like the CC's been an issue for tanks because you constantly get CC'd. And are you looking into ways to help with that with tanks? Or actually, let me word this a little bit better. A while back, it was mentioned that CC's being reintroduced to the game. How do you feel now looking back at where CC is and the soft CC that was mentioned? Like, how do you feel about it now since the re-release of like bringing CC back into the game or more of it?
Yeah, I think we've been pretty soft there and conservative there overall. I think when we talk about some of the CC that got added, it's really like, okay, May's changes in season 5, right? And then some of the Cassie stuff. If anything, I think both of those things actually made those characters like overall weaker too. But we pulled back on some of them too as well. We reverted the May stuff. I think Cassie we're going to be taking a look at overall. We're still not necessarily super happy with where he's at and overall like how his kids perform. Where his kids like how it feels to play his kit overall. I think there's still some cohesiveness we'd like to make sure isn't reintroduced. So he's worth a look, but I don't think any of the self CC. I don't think we're in a place where it's necessarily what got added, because if you look at what got added from the start of the game, it's really just a few things, right? I don't think that's essentially taken over the top. I think the game has just sort of evolved in a way that players are playing it differently as well, and they understand, how Overwatch 2 and its how the speed of it and how they play around cover is a little bit different than they were, when the game first launched, right? I think people just kind of learned, and we've seen some of that more pop up. Right, they're like, oh yeah, Doomfist is blocking. Okay, time to make sure I spear him, as a reset and stuff like that. So there's a lot more that you're just kind of probably feeling that on the receiving end as well.
Yeah, I think that's mainly the reason why I asked that, because as a tank, I face tank like 90% of the abilities in the game. So I was just curious on where you were at with that. I'm fine with that. I'm chilling.
So I have a follow up to that.
Yeah, there we go.
So it's very interesting because you're saying like as people have like learned and adapt, which I agree with. I actually, I kind of think that like for example, the support passive way back in the first or second beta, it was like second beta I think it got added, or first beta, I don't remember. It was like when it got buffed because of the old DPS passive where you moved faster. It was like you kind of needed it. And then like as like people have learned how to play, now like it tuned it back recently and whatnot. I wonder almost then for some of the things Emong was talking about, because CC definitely feels like a pain point, especially as the solo tank, right? Like you're gonna absorb most of it. And even though like it might not be a lot of things that were added, like just random mid fight, like you're like, okay, I knew, I just watched them whip shot, like I can go in now. Oh, they had rally, now I got stunned. Oh, I still died. Now that like people are learning how to play it better and it's progressing, does that mean maybe there'll be a second look at some of these things? Or is there like a philosophy of like, now that players have learned certain characters or learned how to play the game a little bit better, that certain things will get changed based off of that?
Yes, we are going to be taking a big look at some of those things. I think we might be approaching it a little bit different in terms of, is it sort of CC thing, but Season 9, we're doing our competitive refresh and everything, but we're also looking at making some more fundamental changes to the game, and we're going to try to be doing that in that sort of cadence where, hey, start of a new Overwatch year, what are some bigger changes we can make system-wide to the game that make the game just feel different to play, right? So right now we are internally testing some things. I think particularly looking at, I would say, some of the burst damage in the game. I would also say some of the, reliance on some of that burst healing as well. So seeing if we can soften, how powerful both of those can be. I think a lot of times, if you get CC as a tank, is sometimes you feel like then you blow up afterwards, right? And it's like, well, okay, maybe you get self CC'd, but then you don't blow up afterwards. What does that look like? How does that feel? So that's one of the things we're looking at right now. But there will be some fundamental changes to the game, just systemically in Season 9 that we're still figuring out. We have a good direction right now, and looking at both the healing and the burst damage overall.
Music
I
to
let
my
people
ears.
kind of infer what that may mean, but we're still trying to lock it down right now.
I was gonna say, I'm sure that was a really fun question to answer, because I know there's probably a lot there that you want to talk about. But
Yeah. There's also stuff like, hey, we're looking at the DPS passive too, and like how can that can be more meaningful? And I think this one in particular was something that was, more meaningful. Like right when it launched, we had the speed one before too, but didn't really feel very good when it was messing up your aim. How can we give them something else that makes DPS to play a little bit better? So that's our opportunity in Season 9 to really evaluate a bunch of those things and see how we're doing and how we can change some bigger things that just create bigger shakeups than normal balance changes, right?
I love the sound of that.
I was gonna say that sounds great, because you kind of can get stuck in that, just like it's the same thing with that. So that's really, really cool. And I also want to point out, side note, I love that we're talking about like what you would call like an odd season, like Season 7, Season 9, and we're talking about these major changes. I love that now, like these Season 9 is now amped up to be like this season that is not just like, okay, well, Season 10's the next hero. So I love that you're also doing these like major changes in between seasons of heroes, because that's like super important. And I'm just glad to hear that you're doing like these major changes, comp, and now whatever these fundamental changes to the game are. So I love that. More plans for that too, with like future seasons too, like season 11, etc.
Probably not like immediately after. It's more, I think, for like those types of systemic changes. Like I think that maybe would be like a once or twice a year sort of thing, where it's like those are going to be bigger. It's going to take a little bit longer to figure out. It's also going to take a little bit longer for players to really figure out how that changes the game too. So I wouldn't like immediately want to shift something like that.
I like that though.
That
'cause now
frequently.
it's like you kind of relearn some stuff, which is pretty cool. I
Yeah,
like that.
exactly.
Breaks out that game. It breaks out of that gameplay loop sometimes you get stuck in, and to be honest with you, I think it's a really good thing. I like when that happens. So speaking of actually talking about like new characters and talking about like how things are changing, there's been a lot of like movement, like new like movement tech's been added to Overwatch 2. We had the Maga's is Charge, Swift Step, Junker Queen Shout, Lifeweaver Dash, etc. It seems like a lot of the future heroes are going more towards that movement route. Is that something we will expect or should expect more of? Is it like, are we trying to like say like the game should be a little bit more faster pace almost? Because like I think of some characters like Cassidy, right? Like Cassidy, I think of as like a very slow hero. Yeah, you have roll, but you don't roll for movement, right? So, just wondering if that's like maybe part of the new philosophy, or because dive was one of the old metas that everyone loved, right? So capture a little bit of that.
Anyone take this one?
Yeah, I can take it. So our next couple of heroes, I'll say, have some interesting movement mechanics. Like obviously we all saw, Venture during BlizzCon and, saw what that kind of movement can look like. I think the team is focusing more on how do we make those movement abilities more meaningful, right? Like there's, without, giving away the farm on Venture, there is some integration with, their burrow and how that interacts with Drill Dash, for example, which is another ability that I can't remember if we talked about during BlizzCon. But yeah, like our next couple of heroes definitely have some movement. I wouldn't necessarily call it like a philosophy shift towards movement or how that, makes the game a little faster. I don't know if Alec feels different though.
I think one thing, yes, the number of our heroes in the future have some sort of movement ability. I think one thing though, that we've learned over time is, hey, if a hero doesn't have a movement ability, there's a lot to compensate there for in terms of making that something that's, going to feel really good. And a lot of times you see that can be very difficult to get in the right spot. At the same time, I don't want to be for us in a place where it's like, all right, everybody gets the movement ability, everybody gets this, because that feels good, and then it's just like the heroes end up becoming too similar to each other. Like part of what we love about Overwatch is that the heroes feel very different from each other. So we want to make sure that we're continuing to strive for that in all of our designs. So there will be some heroes that don't, right? And there will be some heroes that just we think about a little bit differently, rather than just like, oh yeah, movement ability feels good, let's give it to him. Because I think that's just like a little bit, it can just be rather easy. You can kind of fall into that trap,
Yeah.
I actually have a quick follow up to that too. Well, it's more of like, so with Mauga, you saw that you can do like these really cool combos with also Ashe and Torb, where like those heroes benefit that hero. Is there more plans for heroes to have like another hero help benefit that hero in that way? So for example, when you dynamite someone as Ashe, now your, what is it called, volatile chain gun can now crit them the whole time. Is there plans to have more of those type of interactions with heroes?
I think so. Some of those are, they can be sort of serendipitous in a way. I think that one's really nice, and there's a little bit more of that. I think more we'll be looking at sort of, how can heroes just have more utility that benefits their allies, and some of the heroes take advantage of that a little bit differently than others, right? That'd be sort of the way we'd be looking at it.
Okay. I'm just curious. I do like that. It was fun. I like that you can Torbolt somebody and now you can crit them because they're in the
yeah, it's nice.
Yeah. Wait, it works with
like
Torbolt?
Yeah, you can do that with Torbolt.
I didn't know it worked with Torbolt. That's cool.
Yeah, if someone's walking in Torbolt and you're on Mauga, that's all crits the whole time. So you're good to go. Yeah, I love that addition to that. Yep. I'm trying to think of one thing. Okay, one thing I hear I'm just going to ask is people. I've been asking this about Sigma forever. Is there a chance eventually with Sigma we're going to be able to cancel your eat? And what I mean by that is because you use your eat and you have to use your rock, but a lot of heroes can use their abilities to just as a risk, so you can javelin spin, you can stop your javelin spin, you can get rid of your gold, etc. So I've always wondered if it was possible for Sigma to have that. Yes, you can cancel with a rock, but the trade-off you would get if you cancel Sigma's eat, obviously, is you won't get the shield and that cooldown reset. So.
Yeah, we like where it is currently with sort of being able to like make that choice, and it's like very clear to everyone. It's like, okay, Sigma's doing this. So that's what we currently like about it. I think over time we'll revisit that, see if we want to do an animation update or anything. But I think currently it's a good thing that we like. That hey, Sigma's kind of locked into this, and there's the part at the end where he gets all the health. So I think changing that sort of changes how that ability works fairly fairly largely. In terms of being able to like figure out how to attack him and things like that. So
Well, what I do appreciate is that your nicest way of saying no to that, and I'm totally fine with that, dude. I had to ask because
yeah,
you
no,
gotta
it
at
gets
least get
brought
one.
up. It gets asked like even internally too. So
Yeah.
yeah.
You gotta get the. I had to get the bias Sigma question in there. Flats, you got any
Yeah.
biased hero questions now?
I don't have any biased ones. I was gonna ask how's Hog been? Because you were saying like canceling abilities now that you can, redo your heal after you get slept every fight. I was wondering how's Hog been shaping up?
Take this. Hog's been doing very well. I think performance-wise, at least, speaking from that perspective, he's doing quite well. We've been seeing just players have a lot more fun on Hog. They feel like he can last in the fight fairly well. His damage and his kill potential is risen since where it was before, not before the initial nerf last year, but definitely where he was from before. Seeing where people like been doing with the trap and everything. So we're actually happy where Hog is right now. It's probably one of the biggest jumps we saw in performance like ever from a hero in terms of balance changes. Like he was kind of in the gutter for a little bit in terms of how effective he could be, and we've seen just players be a lot more effective on him. We're not doing any changes to him at the start of season 8. We're going to wait and see sort of like how Malga shakes up everything. I think Malga and Hog have a very interesting matchup. Malga can give him a very hard time. So we're gonna wait and see how that plays out and see if we want to make any more adjustments. But right now we're fairly happy where Hog landed. I think those initial buffs in that first week actually helped a lot. To take a breather.
Interesting. Have you seen a good win rate across all ranks with Hog? And I'm only curious because like obviously as like you, like how's Hog in top 500 comparison to like Silver and things like that?
He jumped up initially like to the highest of all tanks. After that buff. So right when he came out, doing pretty well. We buffed him a little bit more to take a reaver changes, and he settled a little bit, but still like top 3, I think, in every rank threshold.
Wow, I'm actually surprised by that. That's interesting because I'm sure you've just seen a lot of Sigmas being played in
yes, I mean Sigma's. I think Sigma is very strong at the top for sure, especially when you get the right map in particular, things like that, right?
Yeah.
So,
100%. See, that's the thing too, is map based too. I talk about that all the time because that can happen with matchmaking too, where like you can have the perfect game, but if it's map dependent based off of what people can play. And now I have a question about a hero that I'm sure people want to know about Wrecking Ball. Is there any? How's Wrecking Ball doing? Does it look like Wrecking Ball is going to go some changes eventually, or how are you feeling on Wrecking Ball?
Anyone take this one?
Yeah. So we're definitely in the process of trying to do my most producerly lawyery voice ever. We're in the process of evaluating what we want to do with Wrecking Ball, right? We're kind of in that initial prototyping phase of if we were to do a rework, what would that look like? No promises or anything like that. Could be a rework, could be an upgrade, but we're definitely taking a look at Wrecking Ball right now.
Yeah, there's a number of heroes where we're trying to figure out in the next, this month and the start of next year, where it's like, okay, what's our plan for 2024 of some of these heroes in terms of like bigger changes? Does anything need to be reworked? Does anything need some sort of adjustment? And there's this short list of heroes, and Wrecking Ball is near the top of that, and some of the things we want to look at. I think we'll sort of like look at him in a similar way where it can be, hey, a lot of players have a lot of hard time playing with Wrecking Ball on their team, and so we're just trying to establish like what sort of goals we're really trying to achieve there. I think we don't want to take away how special Wrecking Ball is. He is probably the most unique hero we have in the game. He's
Yep.
The mobility, be able to master that and everything is just something that you don't find anywhere else, right? It's a skill that players have really learned over time. But how can we make it so he fits a little bit better in 5v5? How can we make it so that players feel they're just a little bit happier having Wrecking Ball on their team. You know, when they get matched up with a random one that they're necessarily not playing in a 5-stack or something, right? I think that can be really difficult and to understand what you're even supposed to do for plenty of our player base. You're laughing a little bit there.
I'm just thinking of Flats playing Wrecking Ball and ranked, and what teammates are thinking at that point.
This is okay. So I get my bias question now. Now I got it. Because we're talking about super unique characters. I kind of think of something that honestly, maybe I'm a little bit mean, but it's not that unique. Is almost Rhyme. It kind of, at least at the high level play, it's like either he's like broken, like really strong, like has to like be buffed and like take over, or just like really just falls behind the rest. But on the the metal ranks, like your bronze to like plat, diamond, I know people love to play Rhyme. Like it's their favorite tank out most of the time because it embodies what tanking is, right? Like big shield, big hammer man. But sometimes it just feels like you're a couple steps behind because we were talking about hero synergies earlier. But playing Rhyme, especially like higher up, feels like unless you have certain picks on your team, you can't even select that hero. So I know probably on the lower end of that list of looking at characters that maybe need a little help, not like rework, but maybe just like something's up there. Have you thought about anything for Ryan, or is it on your radar at all as like he's either dominant or not really played well, or at least perceived as not being able to play well?
I didn't think we saw him quite a bit, in some of the owl stuff, like towards the end of the season, and everything too. So I think Ryan just needs some things to sort of come together for him meta-wise at times, and we'll see if some of the bigger systemic changes in Season 9, help him out. I think those systemic changes will help tanks overall out in particular, so he should be able to benefit there, but nothing in the short term, at least. I think we feel relatively happy about where Ryan is.
Welcome to the club, Flats. It was nice. It was a very nice no. And welcome to that. I do think one thing about Ryan too is I feel like players also know how to play with Ryan a lot more. So sometimes the win rate will be good because players know how to play behind a Ryan shield. It goes back to the discussion about like Wrecking Ball. You don't have no idea how to play with a Wrecking Ball. I mean, half the people playing Wrecking Ball know how to play Wrecking Ball. I don't know how to play Wrecking Ball, right? Like, so it's like, you run into this kind of issue where I can see the Ryan win rate being higher too because players just know how to play behind a Ryan shield. It's a play style that's. But yeah, I just. But welcome to the club, Flats.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it.
Okay, well, our heroes are. I'm trying to think what else we have on this one. So tanks overall, you said in Season 9 are going to be feeling a lot better. Are some of the changes you're making right now already kind of getting towards that, like Winston ignoring armor? Actually, no. I'm fishing too much for questions here. I'm fishing too much. I don't want to put you in that spot. I'm fishing too much.
What about some Malga stuff?
I'm down for Malga.
Yeah.
Okay. How long are you looking for another like 2-week nerf or buff on Malga? If the hero ends up being too strong, like are you looking to like when Malga goes into ranked, make another adjustment to the balance if you think you need to, or are you going to wait till mid-season?
Oh, we'll do something before we go off for the holiday for sure. So it could even happen, within a week. It could be 2 weeks. Just depends on like what we're seeing from feedback wise from the community, what we're seeing in our our data, what we're seeing just from our own observations. So we'd like to definitely do something before, at least make a decision on that before we go off for the holiday. That there'll be some sort of changes. But I think any sort of hero release within the week or within a week or 2 weeks, that's something we just, we want to evaluate and then be, immediate in terms of our response, because before that hero goes into comp, we want to make sure they're in a really good spot.
See, we always love hearing the immediate response now, because that used to not be a thing with a lot of balance. So when we hear there's an immediate change to a hero, if they're too strong, that's good. Like I love the idea of that. So I'm excited to hear that. Also with Malga, what are your expected counters and comps that you would, if somebody loads in tomorrow and they're like, okay, I'm going against a Malga and they're just running all over me. What is a suggested comp that you would want to see or you would go to prevent that hero from having any fun?
Kenny, what do you think there?
Typically when I'm playing Malga, I hate to see a Zen, even though the recent changes to Discord have been pretty welcome for tanks. Running into a Zen, on it can be kind of fun if you can time your run right and make it so you ignore sleep. But yeah, as soon as you stomp, you're kind of an easy target. Who else do I hate to see whenever I play Malga? Playing against a Bastion can kind of be a feast or famine kind of thing, where it's like, he goes into turret, he's a little bit, vulnerable in his turret form, but you have to kind of, am I going to be able to crit through this damage that Bastion is going to do, or am I going to get wrecked if I peek out from behind this wall? It's kind of a calculation you have to do in your head. So if I see any of those three, I'm a little bit on edge.
Yeah. I think like Diva and Sigma can give him a hard time too, like nullifying his damage in particular. Like anyone that can do that fairly well have a good time against Melga. But yeah, as Melga, someone that can sit. I like playing with Lightweaver because it lets me be a little bit more reckless with some of my overrun. Lightweaver's gonna pull me out. You can do some really silly stuff with the ultimate as well, like trap the enemy team, pull Melga out, and they're still trapped inside. Stuff like that. So I think that can be a lot of fun.
All right,
With
go ahead, Flats.
with the overrun specifically, maybe it was just a skill issue on my part because I didn't get to play him that much, and to be honest with you, I was jet lagged as all hell. But it felt like when I was doing the overrun, like when I nailed people dead on, like I said, I was pinning them on Rhine, they wouldn't slam them; they'd actually just pop up. Was that intentional, like, or is it like you're supposed to nail them dead on, or you're supposed to go to the side? Like, how does that interaction really work?
If you land on top of them, you should get the knockdown. And then anyone around that in the radius, they'll get knocked up.
So it's the opposite. Okay.
Yeah, so it's like a crit basically. If you land right on top of them.
Yeah, you'll get like a crit hit indicator if you do it just right.
Okay. You mentioned a hero, Bastion. How's everything been going with Bastion? I only ask because I know that I keep hearing that in some ranks. It's just how quickly before someone goes Bastion. That's what I'm hearing. Is that how is Bastion doing? Are you happy with where Bastion's at? I know it's a little bit away from Alga, but the counters there.
Yeah, we're overall fairly happy after some of the recent nerfs and everything. I think making Grenade feel a lot better was something that was important to us, and I think overall, if you look at the changes that we kept in versus ones we didn't, I think Grenade feels better. His Sentry form feels a little bit better as well. So that to us has been good. I think there's still maybe down the road like some quality of life stuff for Bastion, but it's one of those things where I think after all those buffs he initially got, it's maybe some perception in fighting against like how strong he was then versus how strong he is now. But I do think he's a bit weaker nowadays than he was there.
It's good. That's good at least. I will say the Grenade now from Bastion's a lot more fun to play against than it was when you first did the change there. It was like, oh, this is not ideal. So I'm glad to hear that.
I got a bit of a heavier one that might spiral into somewhere else, but
all right.
So this is for Maga, but so the concern is, I would say for a lot of people, is that like at high level play, Maga might struggle. I mean, at the moment, looking at the stats, like maybe not, just because like everything's so high, but like I'm assuming he's gonna get tuned back a little bit after that first 2 weeks, kind of like how Hog struggles in a lot of ways, or in the past has struggled, obviously since the rework things have changed. But like the combo of just getting discorded / slayed or slept and then naded and you just explode, without having that really big mobility. Like obviously you have the overrun charge that gives you CC immunity, but while you're poking and whatnot, how you feel like you can kind of like explode currently on tank. Is there a concern that a lot of the supports especially might gatekeep kind of how you can play Maga without, say, having a Kiri on your team?
I think some of the changes that we're making here make him a little bit better at range as well. Some of the changes to his guns, like reducing the spread for firing both of them. He has more ammo overall now, and the damage fall off is a little bit further away. So he just has a bit more damage per shot too. So there's some of those changes that not only did we do survivability changes, but we also did some that were going to make Maga a little bit more efficient at some of those ranges, right? So he won't have to feel as obliged to necessarily go in and then maybe eat the Discord or eat the nade as he did before. Not feel as reliant as being close up and hitting down on both chain guns. And something that we do see is like players will also learn how to support Malga better too. I think it's the first thing we see. It's like the first step is, okay, this tank is bullying me. How do I counter them? But then the other side of it's like, well, I'm with a tank. How can I help them? How can I support them? I don't think we see as many switches on that side of it as we do on the other way, right? So hopefully over time, as players learn to play with Malga, and they'll get a little bit understand a little bit better like how to play around some of his abilities and how to time things like, I want to be in cardiac overdrive too, how to time my soldier ult with that and pair it together. So that'll be something we'll be looking at as well.
Cool. Good to know.
So tomorrow I decide I want to queue up with a DPS hero to combo with my Malga. Which hero is it going to be? What is the best combo you have seen?
What do you like, Kenny? What do you like going in with Malga?
I mean, I'm still a big fan of the abilities working together, so Ashe is going to be my pick.
Ashe, yeah. I like soldier, as I just said, like May, Reaper or something, pair it with maybe some speed, and then that's kind of just a good time to rush on in, that can be really fun.
I'm sure that May combo is a blast. If you're stuck
You're all
inside
locked in here, yeah, where are you going? Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. I'm very excited to play the hero tomorrow. That is for sure, because it sounds like this hero is going to be very, very strong. Sorry, safe side of strong. I don't want to go too far on the strong.
Did you get to play him much when we got back? I don't remember.
Me? I did. I will be honest with you. My experience on playing Malga when I got back was me falling over like 80% of the time. Now, a lot of that is what we would, I'll mention Gavin or Winter here as a skill issue for me on that one. I had no idea what I was doing. I still love that Gavin brought that up during the BlizzCon panel, the skill issue. But I found that I just struggled a bit to get basically exactly what you said. Someone will go Zen, someone will go Ana, I'd fall over. That's what it felt like. It felt like I couldn't do anything. Actually, and half the time I felt like I would just get my play to finally happen, and then I would have to reload. So I would just spend the whole time just not reloading. So I like that there was more ammo added because I think that will actually help with that. But yeah, that was my experience when I was playing for I think I played 5-6 hours when I got back. But I was in the same boat as you. I was like, BlizzCon was amazing, but I was like a potato. I was just
There was also a change. There was a bug actually in the trial where because we're tracking how many shots you do and to catch someone on fire, but that was sometimes resetting. So that also was sort of affecting how efficient you could be, especially at range with your guns being able to alternate between left click and to right click. Sometimes that was actually resetting, so you felt like you were shooting them. You're like, hey, they're not catching on fire. What's going on? So that's also cleaned up here too.
Well, that will be good then. Yeah, I didn't even realize that at the time.
Yeah. I think we were probably the only ones like, oh no, this is wrong. So yeah.
No, that makes a lot of sense on that one too. And then also you mentioned that you're going to be starting to allow people try new heroes beforehand. Do you ever get the concern that if the hero just isn't at a really okay, example, Lifeweaver, if you have a hero that you're trying out to the public a little earlier, do you have any concerns that the hero could be where Lifeweaver is at initially? Or are you okay with that, knowing that you're going to buff the hero going in? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think part of that's giving ourselves enough time to make sure, hey, if there ever is that, we have enough time to adjust. But I think overall, internally, we've also ramped up in terms of how much testing we're doing and how much we're working with some of our user research groups and things like that to make sure we don't run into that situation again. So those are some of the things we've been, we've done on our side. But I think this will also, be sort of the last wall of a defense right there, where it's okay, well, the public's gonna get their hands on it, and then we can make some more adjustments for the release.
And
yeah, for sure.
You were gonna say something?
Oh, sorry, I was just going to agree with Alec that I think this change to doing free hero trials, if anything, just makes it. I don't want to say easier on us, but just gives us another weapon in our arsenal to make sure that things like that don't happen before. I was super stoked to come back from BlizzCon and see all the reaction and know exactly here's where we can tweak things or give Alec and the rest of the hero designers just the ammo they needed to make the changes that needed to be made. It's great.
I imagine the amount of data you get from that is unreal. Because even in Overwatch 1, you would have a PTR, but not everybody goes in the PTR. So you had this huge amount of data that you had that you could be okay, wow, we can work with this, work with that, which I think is really, really cool. I love that. I absolutely love that.
I have another one that's a little bit on the heavier side again, if you're cool with it.
Yeah.
So first off, I gotta say, the excitement, anticipation you've already given me, Alec, is off the charts for future seasons. But living in the now moment, looking at season 8, with Maga coming out, and there's a lot of tank buffs, which some of them are scary. Like the Winston one is like, whoa, like going through armor. Like I think that's it's gonna be really a lot of fun. But I do wonder, because tank feeling a little bit tough. I think that those are going to be really good changes. But is there anything that we're keeping an eye on for making those tanks play easier in the short term, or is it still mostly like a long-term plan that there's going to be some big changes maybe to the way the game plays in the future?
Yeah, and we say in the future, like season 9, it's not that far in the future, right? But I think Ana in particular, we're probably looking at. I think Malga release and seeing how much anti sort of affects his efficiency, just how much how good he is to feel. How does he feel to play with some of those things? We made change of Discord. I think that helped out quite a bit in a few areas. So I think anti is probably one of the things that we'll be keeping our eye on through this release. Overall, though, it's funny if people like say the Winston one is one of the ones they're scared of. Like her Matra's actually been doing like pretty well in internal playtest. Just having a little bit of armor is actually really good on her Matra. That'll be another one. A lot of these tanks, we're also looking at like how they internally how they perform against Malga and making sure that they still feel really good too.
Yeah, I want to play more Ramatra.
Yeah, Ramatra looks good too, especially, and the projectile size increase I think is a little underrated on that.
That's a big one.
Because you're going to be able to what do people call them, the Doritos? You're going to be able to get a little bit more value with the Doritos on that one, which is good. Upgraded in size in that one. Also, just to talk a bit about what you said about the playtest increase. I mean, Flats and I had talked about it before. We were part of the Sombra one, and we got to see that. We got to see like where Sombra went from where Sombra was at the time, and I talked about it a little bit to where Sombra is now, which is definitely better than before. So I love that you're starting to amp up that more too, because you're going to have these heroes just feel a lot more fun to play from the get-go, which I love that you're doing that.
Yeah, definitely. I think that's just important community interaction. It's also important because it's feedback that we need to seek, right? So I think the Sombra one went really well. I think the Roadhog one actually enlightened us on a few things as well. So sometimes it's actually not even like what's said in those sessions. It's what's not said, right? And sort of teasing out, okay, this was underwhelming. This wasn't as much well as we could have done here. So we gotta push it here in the next few months.
Which makes sense because you're looking for a reaction to something on that, and then no one mentions it, and you're like, well, that's not good because we were hoping this would be the reaction. No one said a word.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit. I think that was our initial experience with some of the Roadhog stuff because there was some stuff we were trying with allied healing. So Take a Beer was originally like healing your allies in a radius, and we had done a lot of internal testing where it's just like, hey, no one's taking advantage of this. And some players, and when players would, they would have actually a lot of allied healing, but their overall healing numbers were probably actually similar. So it was really volatile in terms of like if players were noticing. So we want to make sure we got it in the hands of like these top tier Roadhog players. And it was still sort of the same thing. It was like, oh yeah, it's just kind of like incidental. And it was just like, well, that's not really what Overwatch is about. So we got to make sure it's like it's very clear, understandable, and everyone immediately knows how to like play with it and play around it. And so that was one of the things I think that helped out there. But the Sombra one had a bunch of other stuff, as you mentioned too.
That's awesome. And do you actually I got lost, Flats. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, do you mind if we ask about the Sombra one? Because I personally thought the Sombra rework. Okay, so when we played it, I was like, I don't know about this one. But then after the changes, I was like, wait, this is actually pretty good. And I think a lot of people in the community loved it. It was like, this is probably one of the best reworks we've ever seen. And then recently in the patch that's going to be coming out is the EMP change for the longer lockout. Could you go into maybe a little bit of like on like the thought process behind it / like where you want to go with Sombra and whatnot?
Yeah, I think the EMP change is really to make the ability feel more pointed and play into her hero fantasy is like, hey, EMP, felt really kind of muddled in terms of like how much damage it was doing versus what is the lockout time and like where the value is coming from. So we want to make sure it's like more about the lockout time here. Sombra overall, I think one of the things that we were nervous about was it's this hero with stealth, and when we talk about hey what we're going to do in the rework is actually give her permanent stealth. So it was like one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, moving that as a passive was actually pretty scary. But I think overall we went in a place where definitely feeling more like an assassin, definitely feeling like playing with her. She can be a lot more active, a lot more in the team fights and things like that, and capable. So we're feeling pretty good. I think the thing that we saw the most actually from that one in particular was how popular she still is. Um, new players were just latching on to Sombra. Not new players necessarily to Overwatch, but players that weren't necessarily playing Sombra before. And it was like, oh, wow, okay, is this more of a thing that's in the first week of the summer rework because it's a new big thing of the season, or is it something that's going to sustain? And we saw over time, it's like, oh, no, players actually really love playing this version of Sombra. She's not as niche as she was before. So we're pretty happy with, in terms of that, where she ended up and just seeing a lot more people get on the hero.
How you feeling about Pigpen so far? Seeing the usage of Pigpen, because I'll be honest with you, when I play Roadhog, I just say I mildly inconvenience them when I play Hog. I'll be honest with you. So I'm curious to see where you're at with Pigpen and how you even feeling about that.
Yeah, feel pretty good. I think Pigpen overall, there's probably some things we want to look at in terms of how it can. It has a lot of where its value is centered right now is amplifying your damage and confirming kills, right? And we'll be looking at some things maybe down the road. I think no immediate plans, but does it have more value than that, right? In terms of the duration, in terms of some other things, but I think that's where most of its value is centered around, and hopefully there can be a little bit more over time.
Which makes sense. I mean, I'll be honest with you. My initial reaction sometimes to abilities will change over time. For example, I remember when Vortex was released, I was like, wow, that's an ability. And then now Vortex a year later is a pretty good ability. You see the value in it. So I was just curious on where you're at with Pigpen on that one, because I'm sure that could change in 6 months. Pigpen might be going, why am I getting Pigpen? This is ridiculous. Nerf Pigpen. You know what I mean? Like, so.
For a long time, you could destroy it actually, but we destroyed after it popped, right? But one of the changes we made pretty late was making sure that didn't happen because there was already a ton of deployables and things like that already present in the meta. So yeah,
that's also a good change then too, because that would have made it a lot worse. You would have just been like, all right, well, that was fun.
Yeah. You take damage for like a second, then you destroy. It's like that wasn't really as good as we liked back then.
Heck yeah.
I got one last maybe heavy hitter to finish us off, or get close to finishing us off. And I thought of it because of the Roadhog, because when you swap Hog, here it comes, the Orisa comes out, the Ana comes out, everything comes running. But there was a change this season for the ult charge change. From 25 to 15, I think. I like that change. I think it's really good. Punishes a little bit more for the counter swap. But I was wondering if maybe you're able to even expand upon it and be like, it's something that we're looking at, or because I think you said something really interesting earlier. Is most people swap based on what they have instead of swapping on what you have. And so playing with Mog, it's like, oh, we can go Lucio, Kiriko, and run in here, but actually they have a Roadhog, so I'm gonna go Ana instead, and screw that, I'm not doing that. So just wondering if there's more changes possibly in the future, / what are the hopes for this ult charge change?
Yeah, I think we talked about 15% and whether that was even a value that was worth keeping at, right? I think that was one of the things we talked about a little bit, but overall that's still pretty significant. Whenever we do hero adjustments, whether it be 10 to 15% on their ult, that changes a lot, right, in terms of the frequency of everything. So we're gonna we like that decreases some of the friction from switching, having some of that preserved. I think it's pretty good, where you don't have to feel as you trade everything. But at the same time, I think it's something, there's player feedback, counter swapping comes up all the time, right? So hopefully we can land in a spot where that still feels like it's not necessarily the case. I think in Overwatch, it is one of the main functions and mechanics of the game. But we'll look, I think, big picture, there's some stuff we'll be trying internally, and we might even do some wacky tests with that sort of look at, hey, what does swapping mean in the game? Is this something that's on? Is this something that you have to spend a token for? right? Is it something that it's more of a currency rather than being as free form as it is right now? Is there like nothing planned, right? But is there something like with bans and picks where your hero pool is more limited, but you've also banned some stuff? I think there's gonna be a number of things that we're going to try, and just see how swapping comes into play with some of those other more structural changes to the game, right? So, yeah, I don't think we're done evaluating like what it means to swap in Overwatch, at least not yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, that's I like that. I like to hear that like you're still like willing to keep trying all this different stuff, even if it may never be in the game. Like you're just trying it to see how that will feel. I feel like we have a couple minutes left. I feel like I just have to ask because I get asked every day about this hero Genji. Anything with Genji? Anything in general?
Nerf him.
Kenny, what do you got on Genji?
I'm always vying for more Genji buffs. Alec kind of has to shut me down when I ask for those. Same with Josh, but Alec, you're probably the best person to answer these hard ones.
I think right now, like, we're fairly happy with Genji, but I think we'll still be looking at his ultimate, like, long term and seeing if there's anything we can do to make it change necessarily how it works with Nano and some of the breakpoints there, but also still make it feel really good to use on its own. So it's a hard task, but it's something we have some ideas for that we're trying internally right now, and we'll see if those, if they end up in the game, in the next few months or not.
Genji's kind of in that same pool as Wrecking Ball for where we're evaluating what needs to change, if anything.
Yeah.
Wow, that was actually a lot more than I expected an answer on that one. I was glad I asked about that.
You just wanted me to say nerf Genji and then sort of like
I wasn't gonna say out of principle. It has been a while, right?
Yeah.
So
True.
you just got to nerf Genji just out of the memes, whether it's even 0.0001 damage. You just got to throw it in there just to go with the initial meme on that one.
Take away one shuriken, so it's like odd numbered at the end.
God,
I love that. Well, you know what? I think we're at a pretty good spot right now to where I am happy with how the discussion went today. I really appreciate you both coming on and playing pinball with Flats and I, because we're all over the place with our questions. There's no rhyme or reason. We'll go from Mauga to Genji to some random discussion about something. But seriously, thank you so much for answering the question. These are always a ton of fun, and it's always my favorite when I don't even realize it's been an hour.
Yeah,
I feel like we just went through this in an hour, and I didn't even realize that. I was like, Megan has to let us know we have a 10-minute warning 10 minutes ago because we've just having a blast. So thank you so much. Flats, do you have anything else you'd like to ask?
No, I'm kind of worried what's at my door from that guy ringing my doorbell for like 5 minutes. I'm still thinking about that. I don't know what's up there.
I know what it is, actually.
You know? How do you know?
Because I'm getting the same thing that you're getting, so that's why I know.
Wait, what? Okay, you're gonna have to tell me later.
I'll tell you after. But
All
seriously, thank you so much, Alec. Thank you so much, Kenny, for joining us. Let people know where they can follow you or any of that, all that stuff. I'll let you.
I'm just gonna end. I hope everyone has a great time. Mauga tomorrow. Honestly, it's always a special time for us to see the release of a hero. So I hope all of you enjoy him tomorrow, and we'll be looking at all the feedback everywhere. We'll be checking it out. So I hope you all have fun too, like streaming the hero tomorrow. So yeah,
I am
looking
going
forward
for
to it.
500 limbs tomorrow. That's my goal. I'm going for 500 limbs, and I'm not getting off until I get it. So
all right.
Wow.
I'm going to be in 15-minute quick play queues, and I'm getting 500 limbs. It might be a 24-hour. That's all I know because I'm doing it.
Jeez.
I'm excited. I can't wait. Heck yeah. Thank you so much.
Thanks for having us.
Thanks for joining.
Thanks, guys.
All right. Cheers.
See you later.
Bye.
Good rest of your day. Perfect.
Yeah, no, it's just us. But
he did not want to promote. Alec did not want to say his.
Why? I wouldn't want to either at this.
What do you mean? Alec, he's gonna get so many questions now on Twitter.
Yeah, exactly. So I wouldn't tell people where to go either.
I gave him the option. Okay, listen. Last time we did it. We're doing it. So this time we do it. Okay.
You almost threw one of the.
Also, Flats. We have our sponsor thing tomorrow. It's probably that.
Oh.
I'm getting that.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, okay. That actually makes a lot of sense. I should probably go figure out what's up there then.
That's why I think that's what it is. I could be completely wrong, but I think that's what it is because we have that sponsor.
What are you doing now?
It's the end of the season ranked. I mean, how can I miss out on that? I mean, I'll play quick play if you want to play. I don't care.
I haven't played any support games this season. I'm GM4.
Dude, yes, great. So we're hey everybody, just so you know, end of the season rank games are absolutely just the best and the great experience. Also, Flats and I are going to be joining all of you in ranked very shortly here after Flats puts his BR back screen on with maximum amount of ads for the next 5 minutes while I figure out what's at his door. We'll see you then soon, everybody.
I hung up on him. Fuck that. Oh my god, dude! He throws me under the bus for no reason. What did I do? Hey, what did I do, dude? What did I do? Hold on here. Let me turn these things off. And turn myself back on here. Okay, cool. Okay. All right, I need to go get that package though. So chat, I will be right back and go actually figure out what whatever showed up in my house. Be right back. And just to say, in the spirit of things, here's an ad. Okay. I'm back, chat. One sec. Cool. Okay. Oh man. Chat, it has been a day. We have had a lot of shit happen. But that was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Also, let me unmute alerts. Unmute alerts for you guys. Sorry about that. So anything about those Rhine changes? Nothing? Yeah, no, there's... Listen, I asked the question, man. I tried. I tried to get you guys the Rhine buffs. You can't say I didn't try. Wes, thank you for the 5 gifties. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Watch out, buddy. If I missed any of your guys' subs or donos or anything over the last hour or so, I hope you know I didn't mean to. It's just a lot's been happening, obviously. So, it's tough to... You know what I mean? It's tough to balance it all at once, you know? What are you doing? Thank you, Megan. Thank you for dealing with us being really, really bad with the questions and not getting them to you. Thanks to the gifties. He's AFK. That's good. I probably should farm content today, to be honest with you. But maybe I'll play a few games with him first. You know? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Mm-hmm. 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 SM, are you getting a visual block on breaking for Summer and Viz next time? What are you talking about? Wait, is Emon level 5 endorsement? He is. What the hell? Oh, when did that happen?
What happened?
When did you become a level 5 endorsement gamer?
I don't know, like a couple weeks ago.
Damn, okay, I see you.
What are we queuing here? We just
I think I do a couple quick play just to like warm up, and then I'm down to do some comp, support, whatever queues. I'm just gonna let you know I played DPS the other day and I dominated.
I'm sure of it.
What'd you get?
Thank you.
Cool. Tomorrow's gonna be a fun stream chat. I got a fun sponsor tomorrow, plus new season. It's gonna be a day.
Prepare for battle.
There's all the content. Watching anything for content. Yeah, well, thanks, Bagels. It's kind. I
We are
appreciate
making
it.
great progress.
Oh wow.
That ended up being like super informative.
Yeah, I feel like we fished really hard and we actually got some good answers.
Yeah, you see what I finally stopped myself because I was like, okay, well,
You pulled out some.
like, never mind.
You
I'm
pulled out
fishing.
some deep answers.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm fishing. I'm stopping that.
Look at these the two
I
gifts
stopped
we
myself from
did.
fishing too much.
Yeah, my favorite was the pant. I don't know if you noticed me start losing my shit early on. Because Megan and Jody were losing it. They're like, wait, did we just leak? Did we just leak? When they were talking about the old stuff. And I was fucking trying not to say anything.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Kenny was like, uh-oh, did I?
Yeah.
It's not pleasant.
Oh man.
It's cool. I mean, I didn't expect to learn that they're going to be doing more hero testing prior to seasons. Like I didn't expect to hear about the Genji Wrecking Ball stuff. Like, fast.
Yeah, the Genji one was surprising.
We could have been on a different timeline with Sigma being
Really
released
doing-
tomorrow.
Dude, imagine a timeline where we weren't playing double shield.
Yeah, think about it.
Moving along now. They'll have to try harder than that.
Tank tips from Modern Overwatch. I left for like 2 years and did my placements yesterday. Got gold for, but it was a mess. Yeah, if you're 2 years behind, there isn't like some massive tip to give you. You're gonna have to like basically relearn the game. Like Overwatch 2 tanking is very different than Overwatch 1 tanking was. So like for example, in Overwatch 1, it was about being aggressive and making the first move. Overwatch 2 is much more reactionary. Oh, at least it's super chat, dude. Since October and season 8 get you back. Nice, dude. That's Bog.
They have superior numbers.
I think they're talking about the coin system at the end. I think he was saying that they're basically going to be trying to figure out a counter swap problem, and they're gonna try different things. So basically, like from what I
haven't played out.
I mean, I don't know if it was an idea just off the top of his head, or something they've actually thought about testing before. But it seemed a little bit more of like, we're kind of just in wait and see mode. Because those Season 9 changes seem very significant. Not only just to ranked, but the way the game flows. You know what I mean?
Another thing too is like I was excited to hear a lot of stuff they were talking about though, like for future seasons. It just sounds.
Forward spawn activated.
So someone was asking me earlier about like the things he was saying about counter picking, but I think they're very much in very wait and see because apparently that Season 9 stuff is.
Yeah, you can tell the way they're answering that too, like Season 9 stuff.
It sounds like it's gonna be a whole new way to play the game.
Hey, you know what? I also like us. You and I both get nicely shut down about our heroes.
Yeah.
The enemy has claimed the robot.
So Rose, these are 2 gifties. Appreciated.
Good to see you.
Forward spawn loss.
We must stop their barricade. Scanning. My arrows fly true.
Man, this is the Prime Patches thing of the 3 months of Tier 1 gift. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks, buddy. You think about nerfing Ana? It sounds like it's a short-term fix. 'Cause whatever the Season 9 shit is apparently huge. Like, never heard them talk about stuff like that before. Like, those types of changes, like gameplay change. Like, that's almost like how they talked about Overwatch 2 in some ways back in the day. So now I'm just kind of like, oh, like I don't really care about the balance as much now because it seems like this is just like a, oh yeah, like, you know, in the short term I'd like to play the game and not lose my fucking marbles, but long term,
Just left. You made him leave.
We would have killed a guy.
Oh, the demon on our team just left.
Oh. Oh. Julian is a gifty. Well, if he does that a few more times, it's gonna be getting a 4-hour penalty.
You think they're a part of the 90% leaving?
Maybe.
People leave 90% of the game?
Did you see the new thing? They updated to 4 hours?
Oh, did they?
Yeah, so they changed, the next season they're changing it, so 4 games left is 20 minutes, and if you leave 6, it's 4 hours.
Oh, damn, that's interesting.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, wow, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Time to luckily go to the
think about the weapons, how the sound is.
Dude, I was so annoyed at first. I was like, dude, the ride one's terrible. This doesn't do anything. And then someone's like, you have a video on it. I was like, wait, what? And it's the trailer did not. Oh, good hinder.
It didn't do it justice. It
did
sounds like a
not do it
lightsaber.
justice. Yeah, well, the shatter, they get a hit marker, so you just hear the tink. You don't hear anything else. You hear the hit marker sound.
You just said shatter.
Like, hello?
It sounds like a legit lightsaber. It's sick.
Oh yeah, it's cool.
I did all that yesterday. You know what my favorite thing was yesterday? I did it all yesterday. And then I go, okay, yeah, it needs to be up by Tuesday at 11:15 a.m. And then and then someone goes, it's tomorrow. I go, wait, what? So
my favorite part was I didn't have server access. I didn't have way in. I couldn't get anything. It's like, oh, that's cool. It's okay, I got everything today. Just a little late.
Yeah, it all works out. I mean, with your YouTube anyway, it's fine. You're gonna.
Yeah, I had everybody on standby.
Yeah, did you use the correct image for your thumbnail?
The correct image. What do you mean?
One of you being super excited?
Play of the game.
I think Retro intentionally used a different one this time.
You should use that. You should use that for when it's like something you don't like either.
That would be so fun. Yeah, that's actually a great idea.
Use it for when like it's something like they brought stuns back with 15 seconds, and you just have that picture.
So for 6 to 10 months, I appreciate it.
While focusing on
Yeah, Retro said that's 100% what I did too. Oh, you intentionally changed it. That's funny.
Somebody goes, huge Rhine nerfs.
Yeah, huge Rhine nerfs and then that. Oh, that's funny. Oh man, what a day today's been.
I don't even mind the Sigma changes. It makes sense.
Don't you ever say I don't listen to feedback. Wait, what'd you say? Sorry.
I forgot.
Fair enough.
It happened to me like twice during the interview thing where like I had something in mind and then it got to me. I'm like, I forgot. That's why you heard me just go, yeah, I'm lost. I don't even know what I'm...
Vengeance is all I have left.
What's on your mind, mate?
I am thinking of what I have lost.
What, your keys? Arrows? Snacks? I've got snacks. Cheer up.
I craft my own arrows, each one a meditation.
Ready for some top 500 support DPS play out of us?
Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
What'd you say?
So you ready for some top 500 support DPS play out of us at the end of the season?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. Also, I've queued DPS and support, and I haven't gotten support once, so I'm gonna be very warmed up.
You haven't been reported once?
No, I haven't. I queued up for DPS and support, but I haven't gotten support once, so I'm gonna be warmed up.
Oh, great. I mean, I'm playing Moira for our games.
Oh, lovely. Speedrun. Avoid warning.
I was happy with how that went, though. That was fun. Felt like more of just like a fun discussion.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, if I'm playing like this, we should be fine. We'll just dominate our games.
Well. Endorsements are going down. Yeah, not wrong.
I'm trying to. What is this? They're healing their teammates.
The sunlight burns, but I...
Hey, you don't do that. Watch things the primer should do. Any primers? True. Any primers?
You can't
life protects life.
I wonder how long it's gonna take me to get 500 to lose.
You're not.
Supposed to be a subathon.
Dude, I've walked back here 3 times, just instantly died on every one. We're gonna be in for a treat.
I
in a
committed to the idea
bit.
like 2 weeks ago, and then I'm like, you know what? I don't know how this is gonna go.
Harley thinks the prime. Also, did my chat
The queue
disconnect?
times are gonna be long.
Dude, something's up with Twitch today. Twitch is struggling. You guys have said my stream has died like 6 times, but not on my end. It hasn't died once. Everybody thinks the prime as well. My stream hasn't died once on my end. You gotten a bunch of Fs. Chat's disconnected a couple times. Oh shit, I hit that.
We're good, don't worry. Oh, okay, I'm in.
I wanted my ass. God damn.
I missed the stream.
Ow. This guy thinks the 16 months match. She thinks the prime shit as well. ML had similar issues yesterday with Twitch or the day before. Interesting.
Cannot stop now. Move the payload.
Missionary. Second Ryan during the interview, which every tank was talked about. We tried to get as many as we could. I mean, who didn't get talked about? Like Orisa? I don't think anybody wants to hear about Orisa right now. Got Wrecking Ball. Got Ryan. Didn't get Zarya. I don't think Zarya really needs any changes right now. Didn't get D.Va. We got Winston. We got Ball. We didn't get Doom. We got Hog. We got Maga. We got Ramattra. We got Sigma. Alchemist is gifty.
What foul trickery was that?
He's like, oh, gifty as well. Appreciated. Queen? Did we talk about Queen? Mentioned Queen, but I don't think we went in depth talking about her. Snow, thanks to the gifty. Appreciated.
Surrender to my will.
See, it was supposed to be mostly Maga, so I didn't really prepare for beyond that, you know? Oh yeah, this aim today, oh, we're gonna be on fire, I can tell. Oh yeah, we're gonna be on fire today. Thanks, Gekman, appreciate the gifties. Snow, thanks to the gifties as well.
I will persevere.
Balaam must follow its course. Put it into motion.
Big Starlight.
Vengeance.
Barrier initialized.
I think we're dead here. Yep, we're dead. No, we're gonna play dual support because I haven't played any support games yet this season.
By the way,
huh?
Your doorbell. What did it end up being?
Should I say? Because you were right. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's Mountain Dew.
Oh,
Yeah, I just told chat. Yeah, tomorrow. Okay.
Do you was it odd? Was it like kind of strange?
Mountain Dew?
You just get like 8 of them?
I haven't even got mine yet.
Oh. It's like someone went to a Target and just opened the fridge and just took every single one inside. Get CVS bag. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
At least you're gonna have some Mountain Dew.
Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of it tomorrow.
Yeah, no, I let chat know. I said, yeah, we have a sponsorship tomorrow. You know, Mountain Dew. We're still playing Overwatch.
Yeah, I didn't mention I was gonna keep it as a surprise because did your chat tell you that I was trying to summon the Mountain Dew AI the other day?
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Surprise, everybody!
Yeah, that's why I stopped trying to summon it because I summoned it in a different way.
Yeah, there you go.
So yeah, tomorrow, chat. The surprise sponsor is Mountain Dew. Where I was doing trying to like summon it to show up to chat. I actually reached out and like,
I think
want to do a sponsor stream? I was like, yeah, fuck it, dude, I'm in.
Alright, so when are we doing Chef
Blizzard,
Chef?
11 months.
That's its time.
January at the earliest.
Okay, January at the earliest.
Yeah. Probably towards late January.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
I'm low key thinking about taking like 2 weeks off after January hits.
Are you kidding me? Have a good time. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might.
I've been taking like an actual long break in like very long time.
Hungry for a fight. Let's give them one.
What's a little better for
We were trying to summon them for stream. You were trying to summon them to scare Grandma. True, but you know, everything's the prime. It worked though. They got summoned.
It's not banished so easily.
Go to Canada for the break. I don't have a passport right now, so I don't see that happening.
Mommy.
Best alert.
Activating the barrier. The barrier's weakened. Do your worst. What's that melody?
Surrender to my will.
Enemy vector calculated.
30 seconds.
Down you come.
You get married in 6 days? Yo, congrats, have fun. That's pretty big. It's extremely rare footage. Overwatch player gets married. Huh? What'd you say?
So how often do you get told by the TikTok chat?
I don't stream on TikTok all too often, but it's definitely way less than it used to be.
I've endured 1,000 deaths. What's one?
Still got a couple of them though. Support or DPS harder to play? Oh, DPS by miles. DPS is the hardest role. Nah. DPS used to be the hardest role in the game. I'd argue it's either tank or DPS now. Push notifications so TikTok machines work well for me. You never get my Twitch ones? Oh, you know what might happen? You either might have it on, or you might have to turn them off and turn them back on. Because Twitch gets mean, and if you take a few days off, it just like turns off notifications for people. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Exclamation mark.
I can't wait to dominate.
You know, actually, let me make sure I'm queued for one full support game so we can do the supports. Then I'm good. Man, I'm trying to look at something real quick, chat. Give me 2 seconds.
We are making great progress.
We are making great progress. Yo, I am Amenity. Thanks for the 5 gifties. Appreciate it, dude. Watkins, thanks for the 2 gifties. Klondike, thanks for the gifty as well. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. How's Valorant going for you? I haven't played Valorant in a couple months. If I picked it back up, I would probably still be shit. To be honest. Cheese and apple wedges? Wait, what? In like snack time? Oh yeah, what time is it? 3:30? Fuck. Trying to figure out what time should I get off today to make sure I go to bed at a decent time for tomorrow. So like other things to Prime, do you stream every day? Pretty much. I took a very rare day off yesterday because I had not... Okay, I took Thanksgiving off too, like Thanksgiving Day. I did so much traveling, whatever, it didn't feel like a day off, so I haven't taken a day off in a while. I needed it. I hit a brick wall. Yo, Sans Comic, thanks for the 10 gifties. I appreciate it. Yo, dude, you're going crazy today with the gifties. I appreciate it, dude. Chat, we got a good sub. Make sure you say thank you. What's up, man? That's also on Twitch? Yeah, I use, I'm on Twitch, TikTok, and, YouTube. All at the moment. Oh, maybe thanks for the 5 gifties again. I appreciate it, dude.
Best part-time streamer less than 3.
Okay. Oh, we backfilled.
Let's do it. Let's go win his life weaver.
Another day.
It's another thing that's going for 3 months in advance. I appreciate it, dude. I just tweeting something out real quick, chat. So there'll be a YouTube video with the Q&A because I missed it. I don't see why not. I mean, it probably is not going to be out today, though. I mean, technically...
Did you say you're queuing support?
You are completely healed.
Yeah. I think, well, technically I'm streaming on YouTube right now, so the VOD exists. You could go find him there. But our actual video might be a few days. Okay, dude. Trying to help you, but... I don't want anything to do with that, actually.
Objective's mine. What's everyone else? Peak performance.
Greetings. Dein Schutzengel ist da.
Enemy.
Punch him. Nice. Are we really doing this right now?
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
What's up, Brooks? Holy shit.
Not your finest hour.
Round of healing.
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen.
be the
Oh,
patient.
none of these are 2 gifties. Appreciate it.
Time to get up to that.
About 8:30.
Your case is definitely urgent.
Yeah, I was supposed to have a meeting this morning. Well, it was supposed to be yesterday, last night, or in the afternoon. Then I asked to change it to the morning because I got given 2 times. And then I don't think they understood me when I was saying like, 10:30, because like they're West Coast. So I was there and it's just me, and then no one ever showed up. So I was like, all right, well, I'm already awake. I might as well just.
Well, that's always fun. I won't clip through Widow.
It's really nice to 2 gifties. Appreciate it.
K.O.
Oh, Lucio. I think Lucio's okay. I think his boop sucks. Probably the worst boop in the game.
Let's get you all better. Open your eyes. Let them out.
Ooh, that punched me out of it. I kind of trolled. 15-person guy. Thank you for the 5 gifties. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Chad, get sub. Make sure to say thank you.
That wasn't my best shot.
Whee. What's up, Sonus? What is it?
We are making great
You
progress.
see the letter? No, I've been really busy this morning.
Refinery lost.
Which one? These are 2 gifties. Appreciate it. I've been basically non-stop all day. This is like my first actually games I've even played. Oh. Oh.
At least we're getting ready for ranked.
You know, I figured with the Doomfist going in, he might flinch. Nope, didn't care. He didn't care he was in his face. He just looked for me.
So let's go.
Off topic, did you watch any good animes recently? What am I catching up on right now? I just finished catching up on Dr. Stone. I'm passively watching new season of Spy Family. Well, to be honest with you, it's a little bit boring, but it's okay. Not bad. I've only watched part 1 out of the 2 parts for Attack on Titan. Trying to think, what else have I been watching? Check my list.
When it becomes apparent.
A shot of hell. Objectives mad. What's everyone else doing? I'm the cream of
I'm on fire.
Silver King is a tier 1, which I did.
Now you see me? Now you don't.
Does a Jack become a dad joke? Or becomes a parent? Okay, dude. Thanks for the bits. What else am I watching recently? Let me check my list after this.
It's go time.
Got him.
Wait, how did you die?
Oh, I just ran out of your lamp.
Oh. Did you?
Yep, 100%.
That could have gone better.
Alright, it's time.
How far are you in Attack on Titan? I watched part 1 of the 2-part finale. I don't think we're gonna make it. Yeah, we didn't make it.
Defeat.
No, I'm just mad. I could have nanoed my Genji.
Well, you did. It just was a little late.
Play of the game.
Oh, Goblin Slayer. Yeah, I was watching Goblin Slayer. You're right. Shield Hero. You're right. Season 3. I'm watching a little bit of that. list. Alright, is it time?
Let's do it. Oh boy. I feel like we should tweet that we're playing support.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
To get like their like avoids ready.
Well, they'll figure it out. Just Kaizen. Forgot about that. Oh, I watched a couple of new episodes of Boruto. I watched dub for that one. Don't care. Judge me if you want. I need to start Beyond's Journey's End. I forgot to do that. What else have I watched this season? Anything? I'm slacking a little bit this season. Oh, I watched 7 Spellblades. That was okay. I was like, alright. It wasn't that great, to be honest. It was alright. Fuck, I gotta go scroll down too far. I'm done looking. Boruto is so shit. I'm on the arc where they're in the land of water and like people are dying left and right. I'm not gonna lie, feels a little bit like old Naruto in some ways. Unicorn, thanks to the gifty. Appreciate it. So, I won't lie, slightly entertaining. Not I can't deny.
I'm a little surprised you don't have a Santa hat for stupid. You gave the horse a Santa hat in the Overwatch streamer experimental patch a couple years ago, why not now?
He used to have a hat. He used to have a little hat. I don't know where it went though. Sends thanks to gifty. Appreciate it. That was great seeing you at BlizzCon. Oh, thanks. Came with things to 39 months. I was tired of that BlizzCon. It was... Oh, man. I really didn't even have time to, like, go see anything or do anything.
Well, prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Oh, yeah. Alright, what do you want?
Silly Cutter, thanks to 5 gifties. Appreciate it. Thank you. Long time. Glad I got you live. Yo, thanks. I appreciate it. I don't know. Let's go ask. What's up, Lycan? Been a long time. How are you, dude? Thank you. For the 5 gifties. You gotta give a sub. Make sure you say thank you. Alright, chat. Do we do it? Do we lock in the wings?
Hey Flats, I've been wondering, is Reinhardt in need of a buff/change or is it just the balance that isn't in his favor?
You missed the interview today. I asked. Nothing seems to be coming, so I won't get your hopes up.
I hope so.
Locking in the wings. Fuck it, dude.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Here's ahead. Supplying damage increase. Heads up.
I have a Sombras. Can I get... I'll be over here. Thanks.
Where the fit? What is this?
I see you.
I'll make it worth your while. Nodding off.
Objective A captured.
Why does it let go of my beam target sometimes? Is there a setting that I don't have on that's correct? I think it is. Actually, everything's the gift. Should it? If I look at Emong while holding right click, I feel like it lets go of who I'm looking at.
I slept some from behind. Nice.
Good pick.
I did that shot before I meant to man.
I got red picture. Wait, Doom.
Nice ult. I'm throwing a grenade over.
There we go.
Off to a great start.
Summer's close by. Oh, I hit her.
Left Doom right here. 3, 2, 1.
Act.
Oh, Summer, I took a thing.
Where I did.
What the fuck?
Nice pick.
Let's get back to basics.
Left Doom. Doom's having fun.
Nice, good job.
Jimin thinks it's 2-1. Sure did. Shoot.
Left the Moira.
Good sleep.
Purple to Doom on point. Summer's behind right here.
Doom. Doom can die.
Summer's right there.
Actually, I think we win this. Oh, shit.
I'm dead.
I might be dead here.
What else switch?
Everything's a prime. Yeah, I think I don't have a. I have a setting that's like not correct. I think.
Get the sniper. Checking in. We need to clear path for the payload.
I'm gonna go take high ground in a second.
Helping you out.
That was good.
2 top left.
Oh, what else on me?
Just got back from a
Hey, what
work
up,
trip.
one?
Hope you
I can
are
take high ground in a
my
second.
friend.
Go ahead. If you peek this side, like to the side of the building, I'm in the middle of the road.
Get over here.
Oh, hey. I got red
Ready,
page.
Queen? You ready?
Oh, yeah. I'm ready.
3, 2, go.
I hit someone. Mercy.
Heroes never die.
Nice.
Yeah, good job.
Feel stronger? That's the stuff.
And I don't think so. The 2 months. You know, the eggs on toast thinks the prime. For sure did.
G'day. Continuing damage increase.
Good job.
Personne
On top.
n'échappe à mon regard.
Purple the wall, and actually no, I think I have the mercy of that.
I'm here to stand and empower you.
Doom's gonna look at me in a sec.
Look what we've achieved.
Look at me, shit.
New season and this.
Left Doom.
Doom.
Purple Doom. Doom's
Nice. Walk. Doesn't matter if you die.
Where is the hurricane I was promised?
Eyes on a target. Activating healing stream.
No slide. Where's close to?
left Doom. He was purple low.
Oh, he's so low. I got red page soon. It's behind the dish. What is there too? Backhand.
Left there, Sojourner, I think?
I'm ready. Let's go.
What are dead?
Purple the box.
Doom. Where are the thing? I got soldier there. Soldier.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Nice, good job. Alright, is there a setting I'm supposed to have on? Maybe I don't. Mercy.
Less than 3.
Prefer facing target. Prefer beam target. I think that's the one, right? Oh. What did that just do? What? For beam target, right? Is it beam target?
I like this.
Somnus, are you here? Is it beam target? Facing target? Really? Okay.
Right, don't worry.
I
I'll be
never
right
asked my
behind
father
you.
his opinion of me. Now he is beyond my reach.
Yep.
I'm sure he was
Good round, y'all.
even if he never said
What can we do better?
How would you know?
Trust
What should we be looking for this defense?
Doomfist.
Agreed.
Great
Doomfist.
idea.
Well, they're gonna be playing Doom.
Sure. I am empowering you.
Make it
No, you're
worth
playing
your
fine.
while.
Alright, appreciate it.
Keep the high ground. There you go. Disengage if we have to.
Even with no deaths, true.
Increase. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sonaring for Sombra, Widow on the flank.
He drinking thanks to the 5, dude. I appreciate it.
Let's get this
What's
done.
up to Doom?
I
3,
seen
2,
newest video.
1. They're gonna
Very
cleanse.
good.
Oh, no, they're not. They're gonna cleanse it back to spawn.
Oh my god.
That's the take experience. Welcome.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the
Yep.
help.
Ash.
Anna's in Circuit City. Or Ashes.
Got her.
Nice. Zoom behind. I don't have a sleep.
Hanzo high ground close.
Stay
I don't
down.
know what this is called.
Thank you.
Doom through Doom. Here you go.
The bleed woke him up. Oh, here's you.
I saw. I'm mercy shot him.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh wow. Okay.
I think he came back for it. I thought the Doom disengaged all the way out. It's tough.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
I do the spins, dude. I play on extremely low sensitivity. I don't have the sensitivity to do some spinning.
Let me take a look.
Objective lost.
Enemy over there.
Stop the payload.
What a sleep.
Doom high ground.
Purple to Doom. Can I cleanse him? No cleanse that.
Let's.
Here. Where's Doom? Oh, mercy.
It's all me.
Doom is ulting. Purple to Doom. Reload.
See that little juke right there, chat? I got the movement. I got the schmovement.
Nano the mercy.
Let's do it.
So too bad.
You heard the whole team right there agree to this play.
Yep.
So get ready.
All right.
We're gonna
Yes,
balance
quick.
Nano.
Target's locked. Open fire.
Didn't even get hit by that.
Left the Ash. Spit.
I'm not mercy.
No, I know, but I think that's the better
Got
play
the
there. I'll
Doom.
do it next time. And there's that much of a time pool there, we're gonna wait a little bit.
Good.
Okay,
Yeah, I
since
kinda
you
wish
want, I
Mel,
appreciate
but
it.
it's okay.
Yeah, we want to give him
I'm
a
pretty
chance.
upset
We
about that
can't.
now. I'm gonna
Not gonna
yeah,
lie,
like your info
kind of
on
breaking
that.
this Doom's ankles. Thoughts?
I was acting as bait for their ability. For the mercy.
What music do you listen to when y'all play? That's a good question.
Heroes never die. Not to worry. I'll patch you up.
Doom found me. Doom's not blocking the red zone.
There ain't no
Block my
TP.
team, though.
Very well.
Just what I was looking for.
I'm back from swamp. try to regain this high ground soon. We can keep this
Keep
high
changing
ground.
spaces with you. Uh oh.
You ready, Queen?
Yeah. No.
I'm on fire. Enemy detected. You're in the way.
Nice picks.
I'm alive on literally hopes and dreams.
That's just embarrassing. Not so fast.
There's two on in the back for like 3 minutes.
I'm just getting started.
Meteor strike.
Left two. It was one.
Huge sleep.
Design at work. Breaking them down. Tango inside.
Gonna have high ground for net.
Doom is out for me a little bit. You're not wrong.
What the?
Fake character. Oh, Doom, man. Doom.
I was trying to slingshot off him, and then he went the other way, so I got like no thing on my beam.
No. So winnable. I think we can touch next time. Oh.
Targeting hostile.
Storm Arrow Steve missed most of their shots. I can relate to that.
Good
You
call.
ready? I'm gonna go right side. Left to do.
Carry. Here's one when you see her.
Not your finest hour.
I got this.
Oh, Mercy's rezzing on top of Jill.
Oh.
Just throw a nade up in the air and heal yourself.
Yeah.
That's fucking genius. Holy shit.
Actually landed. It took a while. I survived with 2 HP. It was not looking good.
Checking in. Monstering you.
That's the stuff.
You ready for this nano across? Take that high ground.
I'm down. Fuck this Hanzo.
It's looking good. Don't worry.
Got one. Oh wait, I got Ash. Holy. Alright, can you touch? Wait, I didn't touch more.
I slept the. Oh, somebody woke him.
Oh.
What the? Who woke him?
10 seconds.
Was not me.
No, I
good luck
slept
to
the
you
boss
guys.
in accident, but I want to be really mad.
You call it? Let me fix you up.
Hello.
There's one. Simplifying your power.
Just what I was looking for. Area denial.
Oh wait, Hanzo's up top.
Something to kill.
Mommy.
Ow. He's still up here.
Here to assist.
Coming 60 seconds.
Reloading.
Good.
Ash is up here too.
Boosting your damage.
No cleanse.
I'm all the way back here. I'm healing from.
How did I miss? What?
Going back up.
I'll return the favor.
I can hold this one forever. Oh,
That's it.
I'm okay.
Mercy's dead.
I'm okay. Gonna touch one.
Dude, right here, no block.
Trying to save you, Queen.
Up your honor.
You got me. It's okay.
I'm dead. Good luck.
They don't have an attack.
You can carry things to the 5 gifties for sure, dude. Nano, can you do things to 2 gifties? Small things to 1. You can carry things to 2 throwing months as well.
Why is respawn taking so long?
Got OT. You
Oh,
got time.
I missed my rampage. My bad.
Overtime spawns are a bit longer.
Okay.
Score 3.
I was thinking about resin the Sojourn, but I didn't want to get rolled out of my Valk. But I probably should have. Not bad so far, though. Only 5 deaths.
I like this.
I should have ulted right before overtime. I figured we'd be alive enough for them to all be on cart.
We're chilling. It happens.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Doctor, have I really got to eat vegetables? It's like crunch, crunch, crunch. How long have I got to chew these?
I crunch, crunch, crunch.
With each step, my burden lightens.
Continuing damage increase.
Just one more mission.
Well, you said rank is plat 4. Fucking... Yeah, yeah, right. This is fucking plat 4, dick.
Let's do it.
1. Attack commencing.
Dude, you guys just saying random ranks.
Thanks for the help.
Listen, not my fault you haven't seen god tier Mercy gameplay in your whole life. I'm just saying, you know. I'm showing you like the astral plane of
basically the same comp as last round.
Mercy gaming.
I slept there, Ash. High ground.
She's up.
Oh, I'm so dead.
What's up there, Doom?
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Disrupting. Just what I was looking for.
Ash can die. Ash is dead.
Oh, I would have waited.
No res.
Let me see what I can do.
60 seconds.
Mercy dead.
Huge. I'm ready to walk.
You only have Mercy heals for a few more seconds. I'm almost here.
Doing no keepers.
Getting tagged by this Hanzo. Hanzo's back left with no heals. Minimal heals, actually. He has punch, I gave him punch. Like 1,000 times over. Carry one, carry one, carry one.
Heroes never die.
Where's his low? Where'd she go?
I don't know, I'm on point though.
GG's.
GG's.
Up team.
Here comes the hurricane, bitch. Here comes the hurricane, bitch. Katrina.
You downloaded, then you saw some support and thought it easy dub.
Yeah, right.
Truly.
For what team? That's the question.
This ends now. Just try to stop me. Cybernetics regulated.
What the fuck?
Flats, why you playing Mercy? I was shocked.
What do you mean? I'll be back in 1 sec. Jack, into the bathroom. I'm back in 2 seconds. BRB. One and only. Thanks for the gifty. All right. Sorry about that. All right, I'm back. Did he do the same thing? Did he go FK?
Many thanks.
I'm back. You can queue up. Sorry.
Transphobiophobic, thanks to the 2 gifties. Miss Penny, thanks to 2 gifties. Despise, thanks to 2 months. One Only Boy, thanks to the gifty as well. Appreciate it, thank you. Mercy look like mine, and we have a 2 rank difference. It's all in the brain, you know. It's about who's behind the sticks, you know. We see any tank gameplay, Mr. Flats? Absolutely not. It's the last day of the season. I'd rather fucking poke my eyes out with toothpicks. Played my 50 wins. I'm nice and camped up. Fucking rank 251. If I finish the season on rank 250 on the dot, I played the video game correctly. Oh. Here comes the hurricane, bitch. Here comes the hurricane, bitch. Here comes the hurricane, bitch. Katrina, Katrina. Maybe I'll play more Mercy this game. We have another Sojourn. Why not, right? Why not? There, thanks to the Prime. Casseros, thanks to the Prime. Silver Raven, thank you for the Prime as well. Appreciate all the Primes. Thank you so much. Mm-hmm.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Seeing with 1k damage boosted makes my Mercy main heart happy. Fog. Well, this is certainly a map.
Yep.
Let's go again.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Oh.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive.
I'll tell you things, it's your one. Appreciate it. Meow, 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 meow. Well, we know the rule, chat. We know the rule.
Thank you.
Angel Destroy makes 2 gifties, appreciated. What is happening?
3, 2,
Oh.
attack commencing.
Payload's all mine.
Escort the payload.
I'll have you in cut condition.
Thank you for being you. Always love watching you. Happy almost 2 years.
Mercy in the high chat scenes.
Yeah, I'm getting rolled. I'm going to take high ground.
Heilstrahl aktiviert. I am empowering you. Right by you.
There's an enemy here.
Oh, can you, oh. Oh, I couldn't make it to him.
I think we just dropped down.
Healthy body, healthy mind. Healing stream connected. Boosting replenish.
Don't fret. I see you.
Dynamite X. You'll be fine now.
Nano boost administered.
Monstering you.
This ends now.
Enemy here.
Walihum Ewidik.
Let's kick this up a notch.
I couldn't get in.
She's gonna blow.
Bonked my head on the door frame.
Soldier 76, loud and clear.
Making a full recovery.
I'm trying.
Healing ready for use.
I'm Dinah Ziker. Damage intensified.
I want to move.
Help me.
Come on, come on.
I know. I'm trying to get both of you.
Healing stream connected.
Everybody's taking max amount of damage.
Be uplifted.
Let's keep it moving.
Smoke them out.
Hit him hard.
Enemies improving your
Numbers are greater than ours. Payload is moving right along. I see an enemy here.
Angel at your shoulder.
Okay.
I have nano again in a second. We just pull down.
Hey,
Understood.
I must return to my post.
30 seconds.
You ready, Winston?
We move now or not at all.
Nano boost administered.
No weed on Sigma?
Heroes never die.
Nice job.
Our work is not done.
Thank you.
Feeding more
10
power.
seconds.
Don't tolerate defeat. Get on the attack.
I'm the one on cart, so I can't help you over there. I'm on cart.
I got it.
Healing stream connected.
I got pooped off the cart by the ball. I cannot touch cart for a second. I can't touch cart. I made it.
Tactical visor activated.
Many thanks.
Good job.
I am empowering you.
Nobody thinks of the two gifties. Appreciated. Come back in.
I see an enemy.
No. Oh.
I couldn't get on mine, sorry.
Come on, get up.
God damn, dude.
Score.
Thanks, Doc.
0-0. Switching sides.
Yeah, I think Bob was just past cart. Our poor soldier. Why is Plus playing Mercy? Because we have an Ash.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
You can't take Talon down by yourself, Jack.
Maybe not, but then I've always liked being the underdog.
We double hit scam.
They say you're a
Only other thing I would probably play here is like Brig,
Hope you don't mind it.
but they haven't been playing dive, so.
I know more than anyone that a head that big is an easy target.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Spotted them.
Enemy detected.
Stop the payload.
Continuing damage increase.
There's an enemy here.
I'll have you in top condition. All in a day's work. No sweat off my brow. More powerful?
I see an enemy here.
You'll be fine now.
Who needs healing?
Point me in the right direction.
Engage those hostiles.
Lobster thinks 2-1. Kenberg thinks it's a prime.
Sustaining augmentation.
Keep your eyes open.
Enhancing your strength. Let me see what I can do. Here's ahead. Eyes on
Ryan's
target.
flanking low.
Oh, cool.
Watch here.
I got you in a second, sorry. I'm trying
Oh,
to kill
lucky.
everybody.
Sight for 9 plans.
Hey, soldier's not only me.
Hello.
Feel stronger?
Is that the Ryan? You're not awake yet?
Tango erased.
Over there.
Good job. I have nano.
Enemy inside. Enemy corner. I will not let you fall.
Enemy
I have nano.
detected.
Hallelujah. Feeling more
I'm
powerful?
feeling angry.
I have nano whenever you're ready.
So you tier 1.
I'll save it for soldier then? Yeah, I can save it for soldier.
Maintaining
It's all in
damage
nano.
I don't think I'm gonna get it in time actually.
damage
Don't worry
increase.
about it.
Might be close. 2, 1. Oh yeah.
There's much for you to do. Right by you.
I'm on fire. Not good enough.
We'll get a nano soldier.
Didn't matter at all.
You want,
Let's
I'll
go.
Be uplifted.
Keep an eye out.
Dynamite out.
You can nano or I can call that into.
Yeah, just when you start. Okay, Nick, your mic's a little bit low.
Continuing damage increase.
Wouldn't know.
There's an enemy here.
Improving your vitals.
I'll try to repair.
There's a Rhine up here.
Heads up. Boosting your damage.
Okay, I want to use it on you, but I can't. Soldier, I'm just gonna give it to you. Go, go, go. You gotta go. Hanzo's bridge. Hanzo's bridge. Ryan is 1. No, I'm getting healed up.
Uh-oh. I'm dead.
I'd better be more careful.
I see an enemy
Payload is
here.
approaching its destination.
I'm
30
over the moon.
seconds remaining.
That should take a second. I'll come to you.
Card. Hang in there. Our work is almost done.
Yeah, bro, Winston. It's tough.
Defeat.
GG's.
Salute you.
That's tough.
Play of the game.
No one can hide.
Administered.
It's tough. Oops. Again. Okay. on your YouTube channel yesterday. Watching the D&D sandwich vids. Yo, fog, dude. Dwarf Torque, thanks to the Prime. Appreciate it. What's up, Heretic? New rank system comes in Season 9. Yeah, Season 9. I think there's been a lot of shit in Season 9. Alright, sons. See you later, dude. Thanks again for the gifties. How long are you going today, by the way?
I'm not sure.
Okay. I might call it semi soon, just so I can be well rested for tomorrow.
Yeah, whatever works for you.
Assuming it's going to be long stream. Returns things to 5 games.
What'd you say?
I assume it's going to be long streams tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going for 500 of the limbs, you know.
Yeah. I stream roll for sandwich when I watch them. Yeah. All YouTube stuff is Twitch stuff first. It's always been that way. Anything that ends up on TikTok, on YouTube, Instagram, whatever, always goes to Twitch first. I think tomorrow's sponsor. Oh, we already did. It's Mountain Dew. We have Mountain Dew sponsorship tomorrow. Emong leaked it earlier, so I was like, fuck it. She'll ever be the role for sandwich streamer that occasionally does Overwatch side content to me. Okay, dude. Your Christmas tree is better than mine. I just got an office desk Christmas tree. Like at your office desk or like in your living room? That's why you had the Mountain Dew can? No. Opposite. I summoned it. I summoned it with the Mountain Dew can.
Well, prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Yeah, let's go. They have wanted. Oh.
I'll find my own path.
I've been things in 2 months.
My bee will be the lightning, the rise the storm.
We must all find the cause we're fighting.
Yes. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Sona. I appreciate it, but
Right or wrong,
it's,
finish this storm.
especially this time of year, that's tough.
5, 4, 3,
Oh my god.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend
What's up?
Oh my.
Sniper, don't get shot.
Oh. What are you good, bro?
Thanks for the
No,
touch
you're
up.
scaring me.
Let me balance you out. Taking damage. Feel better?
Big purple?
Careful for Widow.
I don't know why I so much instinctively shoot every trap now because I can't tell which one's which.
Purple, their echo?
You're all good. I'm here.
I need to reload in the second half to get one kill now.
I'm just running at you.
I'm gonna go after bad.
Purple, their queen on point?
You want queen?
Queen.
Queen.
Left the queen behind, I'll need
3,
heals.
2, 1.
I'm on that.
Definitely Brian, this is a gifty. Appreciate it.
Objective lost.
That was interesting.
Stop the payload.
My ultimate is charging.
I'm with you.
Oh.
Widow's bottom left.
I need help.
There you go. Good luck. I'm sorry, I didn't know early, Genji. So.
Fine, you're fine.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Kill it, nice. Kill clone.
Widow bottom left. I'm just pushing up.
Oh, rush visor here?
What?
Let the Kitsune guide you. Time for the reckoning.
Queen behind us.
Draw strength from nature.
I messed up. They used beat, window, Junker Queen ult. They just went Genji as well. And sights as well, so they used 4 ults there. I played up.
Yeah, they used a lot. Oh, that was why we're on TP.
My ultimate is almost ready. My ultimate is almost ready.
Nice hook. Very nice.
Thank you.
I need heals.
I'm trying to come to you right now. I need help. Oh, you fell.
I need heals.
Purple their whole team, legit every single person, but I can't.
Soothing your wounds.
I got you.
Oh, their BAP's 1.
I'm at 85 on Nano.
Widow's back too.
They're running to me though. Uh oh, this might be. Queen's locked.
Okay.
Oh. Protects you.
No way.
Restoring balance.
My bad.
It's okay.
You're on your own for a
Can
second.
we keep Anna up? Keep Anna.
It's I tried.
My fault for dying early.
I don't know if Hog's hold on third point team.
I think we.
I'm going over. I can't hit a hook right now. Holy shit.
That's fine. It happens.
We've got
Why am I stuck on?
Poor guy.
Flats knows a thing or two about that, so you can relate.
What are you trying to say?
That you miss your hooks?
Fair enough.
Alright, understandable. Have a nice day.
You used to do.
Under my protection.
Enemy seen.
Are you ready?
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
Cool. Okay, let's go.
Up there, Genji.
Time for the reckoning.
We get purple. Sorry. We got
I only got the Genji. Fuck. Ah, you're an Orisa. You're fine.
Orisa has gold. Orisa probably healed during that.
Nice.
That's a Widow?
My ultimate is charging.
The name's Castle.
Enemy seen.
I have 2 and
8 months, let's go.
I have rush.
Let's get at Father Flaps' house flat.
You're not on card, so we have extra time in. Okay, good luck to everybody here on our team.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Got me in the back line with Genji.
Holy shit, you're just exploding.
Widow dead.
Yep. I usually do.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
We hold them under 3 minutes.
Good hold, guys. Good hold.
Tough.
What matters is that we tried.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Jack thinks the gifties. Appreciated. Son thinks the 8 months. Dan thinks the tier 1. Right, Brian thinks the gift sub as well.
I think we pocket bathtub kid 13.
Flats, go on. It's time.
You don't want to play the other?
It's up to you.
Are we thinking like monkey or like what are we thinking here?
Oh, you can play whatever you want with it. We're just gonna do this because they're going Genji.
Okay, I think he wants a Sojourn pocket.
Oh, okay.
Alright, fuck it.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Just what I was looking for. Vivian, what have you been up to?
Oh, you know, surviving.
And how's
See what
Maggie?
happens.
Doing much better. Now that you aren't feeding her scraps all the time.
Okay, I'm just gonna jump.
Maintaining damage boost.
Appreciate it.
Greetings.
I've genuinely never trusted anyone more than I trust Bathtub Kid 13.
Yeah, agreed.
We should be good. Attack from this. Capture objective
I am empowering you.
OMG 7-month happy house flats.
Reloaded.
I'm under attack.
Queen low, Queen low. Quick, 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 quick. Nice, nice. Genji behind. Genji behind. Genji, Genji, Genji. Genji, no dash. No deflect, no dash.
Look at my LOS is missing. I have to hide over here for a second.
I'm mad.
I got you.
Oh.
Nice jump.
Yo, it was so... Nice,
nice.
Thanks. I'll return the favor. Just what I was looking for. Good to see you.
Hey, they're beautiful.
My work here is done. Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
This will just take a moment.
Oh, hello.
Got deleted.
We've all been there, don't worry.
Yeah, it's just a tank experience.
Yeah. You gotta get that out of your system, you know? Otherwise, you're playing perfect there.
Make it worth your while.
I know
I
I've
have
been there.
Nano in a second. I'll wait on our Genji.
Work with you.
I think I'm ready. I think Nano main. Go ahead.
Okay,
Nano boost.
Wait, I might explode. Oh shit.
Younger guy.
Fuck! Oh, I got you.
You're falling apart.
Kill that queen! Kill that queen! No way. Bathtub
taking our
Kid
time.
13. We might need to step it up a little bit. That queen should die.
I'm here. I'm here.
Honestly, I probably should have killed that queen. That's my bad, I think.
I'm really mad.
Not so fast.
Alright, I have blade. Do you want to pocket it?
You ready? Well, let me know when you want to go for it.
Heroes never
Are
die.
you
I'll set
ready?
it for you.
'Cause I'm not ready.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Sub queen, right there.
Where you going, monkey?
Two.
Whenever.
No.
Can you close this?
I'm ready to go in.
Let's go.
Come on, break him up.
I got to.
Okay,
Can you
I
rest me,
had
guys?
fun.
Nice.
Kill break.
Nice res, dog.
This ends.
Thank you. I got my
Winnable.
shot.
It's just
That's two.
Making a full recovery.
We win that.
Oh yeah, we do. Oh yeah, we do. Dude, Rungus is on the case. We win. No problem.
It's just me, bro.
Rungus is on the case.
No, you win
bro.
that. Winston is powerful. For helping me build ult chart.
I got Soldier 1. No way.
It's up the wall. Look.
Oh, that's a big hinder.
What a hinder and a half that was. Holy crap. I didn't know they came to play.
Bear's throwing a football. Nice bubble.
It's up the wall.
Yeah, go for that res.
I'm gonna peek this window and get upset if I get
What
one
is
shot.
that mercy?
You want me to go for the res in the front of the 5 of them?
Yeah, dog.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, that makes sense. We're close to Nano again. We've been pretty good with the Nano blade combos, so we should be.
Can't do it.
It's go
Oh, our time is
Ooh, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes.
I'm ready.
Oh, queen behind. Queen on high ground behind. Queen on high ground behind.
Oh, that queen's going back to spawn.
Do it.
Nice. Why is there a break there, bro? Where's that break coming from?
I have so much faith in you. You're gonna win
Yeah,
this.
I like the spirit, but I think if Bath Kid 13 dies first, we should wait a second or two before we...
Oh, we win these. We win these. Look at this. We're rolling.
Good job.
Dude, it's literally not losable.
My ultimate is charging.
I've never seen us lose these.
Classified.
I've genuinely never had more faith in a team than I do this one for a comeback.
Stop right, stop right, stop right. Soldier.
I almost have blade. Are you ready? Anyone?
Yeah.
Behind. What?
It's not a...
Kill queen, kill queen. Nice.
Let's go.
Just nano.
Let's go. Keep that hoggle going. Oh god, you're... Oh god.
Bad no more. Well, I can't do anything, bro. I don't know. Maybe we should have.
I gotta reload. Give me a second here, please. Thank you.
You guys got that? Maybe Resable? Maybe. I think so. Huge. That.
Queen's one, purple.
I'm blowing up.
Oh, they windowed. Give me a second here. I gotta just over him sleep.
Enemy down.
Yeah, that's big.
Take a minute here to reflect our choices.
I have blade. Do I go for blade here?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, do it.
Why not?
Let's go.
Got you.
Yeah, did you like that, guys? How was that?
Oh, we should have waited on that. What? No.
It's go time.
No. Railgun, big railgun. Keep your hog up. Keep the hog up. Oh,
I kept them up. Purple and their whole team, but not getting the hog up.
It's just me and you now.
Alright, Mercy, I'm coming.
I got one.
Nice.
I have nano.
I'm going for the C9 here, guys.
Okay, well, if you're gonna do this,
knows.
just type in the chat. Type something in the chat about something. Ask if, like, wait, what are you doing or something?
Ask him, like, what's his favorite ice cream flavor.
Goodbye, Justice.
Oh, I didn't go well.
Enhancing your strength.
We're trying to be smiling after that one.
Do we wait for this guy?
Nice res. All right, who we nanoing?
Who's up top?
Hog, good luck. You ready? 3, 2.
Yeah.
Oh, Queen, come low. Keep me up, Queen. I'm garbage. It's my fault. It's all my fault. Rungus has got
Well, I'm glad you said it.
C9 point. Yes.
Hurricane, bitch!
Behind you.
There's a Briggle! Just keep spamming it!
Keep spamming it, hog!
Huge res!
Oh!
I'm back, guys. Don't worry, I'm on the case.
God, Justice is on the case. He never loses those.
What if it's just ice?
Oh.
You're so right.
Hey.
Hey, what matters is we tried, guys.
Yeah, true. GG's.
GG's.
Was such a shit fest. What did Shade say? Where does Santa cash his checks? At the... Okay, dude. Oh, well, that was fun. Let's do it again.
All right, let's go.
Oh, man. I might make this one my last one. Try to get off at like 5. Gives me time to go make some food. Be ready for tomorrow. Get to sleep early.
We are making great progress.
Active fan, thanks for 2 gifties. I don't know if I did the 2 gifties as well. Pretty sure I did. How does he keep up reading both chats? I got 3 chats open actually, and it's simple. I just fucking half ignore them by mistake. To do open queue wanted, and all y'all do tanks. I don't think we can because we're GM. Actually, it might not be GM open queue because I haven't played it in a few seasons. I mean, stream watching my little skin. I like your TikTok kindness. I'm happy to give 2 subs. Yo, thanks so much. That means a lot. I appreciate it. Is Gengu on your team? The issues we didn't have a widow, I think. GG. Ah, fuck. That must have been it. Next time. What tanks do you think Olari would work best with? I don't know. Okay, what do you think was the issue? you know, maybe I should have probably spread the damage boost around a little bit more off of, you know, off the bathtub. Choctaw thinks the prime. You know, maybe it just wanted diff. Who do you think will be stronger now? Tracer or Sombra? I don't think it's... I think they're just both going to be good next season. You play both. Bathtub was cracked. Oh, yeah, Bathtub was cracked, but, you know, I should have damage boosted our Hog a little bit more, you know? Because our Hog could have used a little extra love. I was trying to all in because of Bathtub's extreme prowess. You know? Put too much pressure on him. When is the new rank system? Season 9. New season's tomorrow. The only way to win against Wanted is to spam random questions on his comments and keep him preoccupied. Yeah. Yes, I should have done that. That would have been the right play. So the rank system is trash. Well, good news. It's going to be a new one in season 9, so don't worry about it. One more season of shit, and then surely it'll be better. Right?
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I love your content. Watch almost every YouTube vid. But that take on the shop price is really out of touch. Wish you would take that back. No. Me telling you that it's cosmetics that you have to pay for. Because it's a new game. And they're pretty good. It's not that big a deal anymore. Compared to especially other games. Is not out of touch. It's a fucking cosmetic. What's out of touch is if you're struggling, you know, cosmetics should not be on the #1 of your priority list. And I totally understand if you would want them, just like Overwatch 1 again, but oh shit, it's not gonna happen. So I'd rather have good content consistently and have to pay for it than have no content. Because I know what that's like. It's not out of touch. It's business. Back away, back away.
Are they really?
Yeah, dude, they want us.
The Reaper just TP too.
Did you stop?
We must halt the enemy barricade. Let them up. Robot has been acquired.
Nice job.
Let's be honest.
I'm not there to heal fully yet. Almost here. Just be careful. I'm still not here. I'm still behind. Tell everybody now.
Use a hooding, my bad.
Okay.
We have nearly gained the lead.
We can just get some push and then back away if we need to.
Yeah, we take the price on off. Kind of their height.
I'm just gonna build a bear on it.
They got shatter. Shatter. Go there, go there.
Lucio, Lucio. I had to live at the worst possible time. Lucio still. There's a Mega over here. Nice.
Nice.
You can take space. I can push.
Alright, let's swap up, Ryan.
Turn our match now.
Speed out. Oh.
Couldn't get on May. Oh.
Alright. Fight tunnel again.
I have to just land. Might get me there.
Okay.
I'm gonna window in a second. Get ready. 3, 2, window in.
Push the ram. Punish the ram.
Oh, I got one drop.
Only my heals right now. Speed him. Huge.
Nice.
It's just my heals right now, and I'm on cart. You
I'll
guys.
push.
I'm on Bastion.
You go for me?
I'm on cart.
Drop.
We can back out through mini.
Yeah. Get up.
I'm almost here. I mean, I could jump up.
You get up there?
Yeah, we can jump up.
You ready? I'm gonna be right here in 2 seconds. Good luck.
I'm gonna ult this.
Speed us in. Low ground, Bastion.
Am I just flanking us? I'm dead. I got rolled.
Bad me.
Up. I'm getting cart push right now.
This is good.
We can get out, Blacks. We can get out through me.
I'll have Flux coming back.
Perfect.
Good.
Jump.
Nice.
I'd try their window this way for sure.
Actuating the barrier.
They have no shifts. Special shifts. We can walk after ramp for him. Your window though.
They windowed when I
B2.
windowed.
Oh, okay.
Speed up.
Anyone hit their back with me? Come on back.
Ram no CDs.
I'm dead.
That was a little bit lower than that.
Not somber now.
I tried.
Good stall.
I have
They're
window.
on Somber now. Somber's up left here. They use form.
I'm hacked. Oh, I'm hacked.
Where my lamp?
Let's swap here, actually.
I carry my burdens alone.
That's a good touch. I guess I can try.
We can stop. Yeah.
Yeah, we have.
Nice.
Stop.
Lucio moved the ranks in season 8. I think Kiri Lucio could be very much meta. Still early though.
I already used form.
Let them get a little closer. Actually, yeah, wait that out.
I can help you guys over there.
Oh, it's my bad.
Actually, can we still finish?
I thought it was the other one.
No. I'm just dying on.
I card. I just have to back up a little bit.
We're neck and neck. Stop it.
Okay.
They're moving the barricade. Stop them. Has lost the lead. enemy has surpassed your set.
I might just nano our man or something.
Oh, Bastion's split.
Holy shit. This is cool.
Alright. I have window coming up.
Take the lead on us. Yes. Around the corner.
Okay.
Meet your fate.
Holy shit.
That's tough.
And do you want
Gotta
nano?
window this now.
Just save grenade. And then you Genji, I'm gonna die otherwise. What?
I got 2 at least.
Hey, huge.
Good job.
Heading back now.
Can we walk with Blade after Fashion Form?
Just push me now. This is probably where they get me.
Okay.
Yeah.
At least he was low behind you, but can shield it off from you.
30 seconds.
Couldn't help him. It's tough.
Alright, we can do it.
Our enemies will regret.
Respect.
Stop them!
I'll lead with window.
Let them up!
Let's jam.
We must emerge victorious. Stop them!
Right behind, right behind.
We have almost won. Make your stand at the robot's side.
Thanks for the help.
I'm actually getting close to a window again. I'm at 60%. So.
We have good
Nano as well.
2 fights.
This off the
Or 3. It's like 3 fights. That is so cringe.
Or no? I'm just gonna nano you this fight, Ram.
This is our last chance. Stay with the robot.
Okay. What about half HP top? Half HP. Drops.
Goes legit one. Hit 2 headshots.
What if our stairs?
Got the window.
Keep good company.
I do have a window coming up too.
Yeah, you're gonna have to use it to stall for me to get back.
Yeah.
And they walk us long.
I'm just gonna do this like really early, okay?
I have Tracer now.
Ready? 3, 2. Window in now. Even if they disengage it, that's fine because we're gonna be having a Ramatra.
We're at the end. Don't leave the robot.
Inside him.
My window now.
You're walled up, you're walled up, you're walled.
Yeah, they have a lot of ults.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just winning.
GG's.
Oh my god, they have 5 moves.
Team kill.
Oh, let's break it.
Defeat.
Damn, they went May Bastion on that poor guy. That's tough. That guy did not have a good time. Crazy Penguin thanks for 2 gifties, appreciate it.
We need this.
Let them up.
Holy shit, we exploded. What time is it? It's about 5. How you feeling? You want to do one more, or?
Yeah, I'm down.
Alright, I'll do one more. This is my last one, though.
Alright.
This is my last one, chat. Last one. I said I'd go till 5. It's 4:55 or 4:46. I'll just queue one more. Screw it. Mm-hmm. 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 Chronicles? Chronicles? These are the gifty, appreciate it. Don't have to see your name. Too close to toast, things to prime. You know, things is 7 months as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. New season's out tomorrow. Tomorrow. What's your major in college? Business management with a concentration in business administration. Also, you know, I'm going to order food now. Order food now, so then it's here by the time we finish. Yeah, sounds good to me. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm wondering from this place to get... Yo, chat. If you order a buffalo chicken sub, what do you expect to be in the buffalo chicken sub? All it says is buffalo chicken sub. What do you expect? Chicken and buffalo sauce, right? Maybe some cheese. This one place I got it from put lettuce, tomatoes, onions, and coleslaw in their buffalo chicken sub. And didn't mention any of that in the description. I was pissed. Coleslaw, yes.
I like this.
Jackson thinks the 2 gifties. Appreciate it. You said bussin'? Nah, I don't know about that one. It was interesting for sure.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
We're not losing this one. We got Sigma's toes.
Oh yeah, we're good to go with Sigma's toes. Ruins with Sigma's toes? Oh yeah, there we go. Sigma's toes locked in.
I
Never again.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Say it, Genji.
Breaking me down just built me.
Mommy. I think the 2 gifties appreciated.
Barrier initialized.
I don't know cooldowns.
Shit.
Sup Doom. No block.
Maybe a surge.
Sup Doom.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, it happened.
He's half. He can die. On a half grenade.
Sending care your way.
Close to nano, 80%.
Just waiting for a sig.
Dodge this. I'm taking damage. Enemy here.
Squishies are all in there good.
That's not good.
Area denied.
Going to nano you again. I got one shot by Doom.
What'd you have for the flags?
You want me? I'm gonna probably die to him.
Oh, I charged him. My bad. Oh, he went for me. He's half.
Good boy. I'm dead. Nice save.
Thanks.
Got you.
Hello. I can protect you.
I'm gonna sleep.
Targeting hostile.
You gonna blade now?
They're gonna nano blade probably.
Don't they have nano?
Sending care your way. Not so fast.
Oh, he already used nano. Alright.
Fucked up Doom's escape. I bopped him out of it.
He's your half. He's your
Just a
low.
sec.
He's your one on the right. Come on. Good dude.
Try something different next time.
Good job.
I don't think so, Gifty. Shitted.
Here, take this.
Disrupting.
Let me take care of that for you.
Advisor, probably another nano.
Be alive.
No packs for him.
Shields under fire.
No deflect.
Hostile spot.
Threat emerges.
Special delivery.
Oh boy.
Enemy here.
Oh boy.
He's one if he lands. I'm gonna die, but he's weak. Oh, Christ.
Hostile spotted. Sending care your way.
The barrier is weakened. Over there. Over there.
Dodge this.
Catching you up.
I could probably get overclocked this way.
So close to
Left Doom
rally.
on me.
Oh, I woke him.
It's okay, it happens.
You can die, you can die. Nice rock.
Jump.
Nanoblade's gotta be coming in a sec, right?
Come on, try me.
Yeah, the way they're
yeah.
just playing, they turned around for the nano. Or at least looking for him.
Where are you at?
I'm saving
He's
all
gonna
that
go
stuff
for you. I'll
out,
try to
so-
bash him.
Run into me.
He's close left.
The left side. What's he doing over there?
I think he's just waiting.
Left Doom. Doom's one. Oh, Doom's definitely.
He didn't get nano, he's half on point.
I just tried to like hide as long as I could.
And you can die.
And he's like on point, right near a tracer.
Coming back with ult. You guys can live.
I'm gonna get rolled.
It's go time.
Oh no.
Humanity is
Oh no.
They got me.
Got
I don't know
one.
sleeper nade.
Yeah, it's tough.
Best round. Pain is inevitable.
They were able to farm up their nano blade.
This
0-1.
Everyone ready? Whew, breaking me down just builds me up.
Let's see how they like my Tesla cannon's new long-range mode. Rather shocking.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
It's win or go home. Shield buckling.
Enemies in our orbit. The barrier is here.
They're gonna try to auto-grenade us from high ground right there. Orbit.
Barrier is gone. That's red.
Got us.
Disrupting.
What do you have?
It's kind of low.
Good one.
Good job. Good job.
Looking better already.
I need that.
There's the enemy turret. Take it out. Area denial.
Barrier initialized.
Tango inside.
I'm on cooldowns. Oh, wow.
Up to Winston. Winston's awake. Purple Genji. High LOS.
Oh, I almost got him with the fuck. Oh, did you see the vision? I was looking to line him up and then pop him off, but
Trust in the process.
A lot of good start.
sure, Gamer, thanks a gifty.
The enemy's got a turret.
Gonna wait.
If he didn't have nano at that point, might have been just enough.
Activating the barrier.
Here, take this. Tango inside.
A threat emerges.
Help me.
Nano administered.
No.
I'll try a different
What's
approach.
up, Peach?
My ultimate is ready. Your way.
Yeah, I stream all the time.
The barrier won't hold much longer.
Stream pretty much every day.
I just got rolled. That was my fault.
Just my heals at the moment.
Tango
Is
inside.
someone still alive there?
Flagged. Kill Lucio.
Coming after me.
Almost blocking the heals.
Damn.
They see me.
Winston reporting.
No sweat. Just try again. Thank
We
you.
can get to the point, maybe.
I think our monkey has touch. I'm going top of the wall.
Holy shit, he exploded.
TJ.
GG's. Alright, these are the two gifties. Appreciated. Thank you, thank you. It's tough.
Play of the game.
Alright, I was gonna make that one my last one either way. I played that pretty well. Stayed alive a long, long time. Alright. I was gonna make that one my last one. GG's, GG's.
GG's.
You gonna keep going?
Yeah, I'll be playing for a bit.
Alrighty.
Have a good rest of your day.
Have fun. See you later. Alright, chat. I don't want to get burned out for tomorrow. I'll be on a little bit early again before patch comes out, so maybe we farm some content beforehand. But yeah, I'm just gonna hop off so I feel nice and refreshed tomorrow because we're gonna have some long streams, new season, new hero, and yeah, we're gonna have a good time. So if you're on TikTok side, you're gonna go down first. So TikTok, appreciate you hanging. If you haven't already, make sure to hit the follow button if you haven't already. And yeah, I'll see y'all later. Bye bye. All right, TikTok down first. Next up, YouTube. Now YouTube, appreciate you guys for hanging. Thanks for spending your time. I hope you guys enjoyed all the stuff that came out today. And there are gonna be more stuff tomorrow. So hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for new hero, new stuff. So have a good night. Bye bye.